person. Clutch. That's how it goes when you're Hollywood person.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. And I end up alone, I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls in the light in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood person. Hollywood person. That's how it goes when you Hollywood person.
Spike planted.
No more.
One player remaining.
Gone. Revealing area.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like a virgin. How'd I end up alone? I'm not certain. The girls impolite in the club every night. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. How'd I end up alone? I'm not certain. Girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you're Hollywood person.
You're done.
Hollywood person. Hollywood person.
One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted. One player remaining. One player remaining.
Shadows traveling.
One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted. One player remaining. player remaining. Attackers win. One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Pitiful.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Revealing area.
Down.
The hunt begins.
Variable removed. Spike planted. One player remaining.
Pitiful. I know it.
One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted. Enemy kill. One player remaining. One player remaining.
Revealing area. There they are. Silence.
They will go.
Exactly. Enemy down.
One player remaining. One player remaining. One enemy remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. One enemy remaining. One player remaining. One enemy remaining. Planted.
Shot done.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Bullseye.
One player remaining. One player remaining. 30 seconds left. Spike planted. One player remaining.
Found them. Three gone.
You should run. One player remaining. One player remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Buried.
One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. 30 seconds left.
Death is cold, friend.
Heaven just knows what it was. Will I go back to
Blocking sight. Blocking sight. One player remaining. Flawless.
gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure.
Foolish.
And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better.
One player remaining.
So never say never. You'll be my passion.
One player remaining. You should run.
Shot down.
One enemy remaining. One player remaining.
Enemy down. Who run?
Spike planted. One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted. One player remaining. One player remaining.
Down.
One player remaining. 30 seconds left. One player remaining.
You forget. I always.
Out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be. I stopped saying, can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away.
All right, we are back, boys, with our December 2020 Valorant Monthly. No sponsors this time, unfortunately, but we got a lot of people playing. We got, what, 28 teams, I think? And I am joined here by Blue and Erica, who will be casting your games today.
Hello.
Hello.
Turn you guys up just a little bit. There we go.
Flawless.
And so pretty much our first game we'll be watching OES Solo versus Team Fearless. Teams are in age, sorry, not agent, they're vetoing maps right now. And we'll hop into Agent Select. We got a lot of new toys here for the stream. Hope you guys are excited. And see if we can get a prediction going in chat from one of our mods. Hopefully, see you can get a prediction. Who do you guys think is gonna win? Place your bets now. Bet those channel points. A lot of you guys have at least 300 there, so put them to good use. Aqua wins the entire tournament to Jay. Let's see it. Aquatic, I believe you were referring to.
I have this fight.
Like we'll be playing on Bind with OES Solo on defense first and Fearless on attack, I believe. And they have that swapped actually. But we'll be hopping in a couple of seconds. Oh, y'all excited? The votes have closed, by the way, so don't worry about voting right now. The votes have closed. So if you guys didn't get to watch your team this round, you'll be able to watch your team next round. We'll have another poll for round, for the next round and the next round. So if your team makes it, just vote for them next round. You might be able to watch them. Your son is on that team. That is nice. Like teams are still missing one player for our match, so we'll be back in a couple of minutes with the game.
1 player remaining. 30 seconds left.
told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own,
3 gone.
feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders, child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon.
Imagine if I died right now. So funny. Stop them all.
Clutch.
Shot done.
One enemy remaining. Clutch. One enemy remaining.
I'm still on my way closer to where I belong. Still rolling, it's crazy.
Pretty.
Less than long. I'm losing my faith. I'm walking away from what you knew all along. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders, child, don't
Spike planted.
No more.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
dancing on the moon. You'll be dancing on the moon. I bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon.
You're done. One player remaining.
Miles from home, feeling the weight of the
Where is everyone hiding? Cage trigger.
One player remaining.
Don't lose your head or your heart.
Spike planted. One player remaining.
Dancing, dancing on the moon.
Was that ring?
One player remaining.
Let me just swipe those biometrics.
Player remaining. One player remaining.
Shadows traveling.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Die.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Attackers win. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Player remaining.
I just want a bag, like a old lady. I'm backwoods smoking, I don't own papers, pass that 808. That shit a dome shaker. Oh, bitch, you know I'm grinding like a pro skater, baby.
All right, and we are back, boys, on Bind with our first game today. It's gonna be Team OES Solo versus Team Fearless. Let's see how it turns out.
Okay, taking a look at our team comps, it's pretty basic. We got a Sentinel, a Smoker, 2 Duelists, and then we have a Sova on one team and a Breach on the other team.
Yep,
And
and we're
Breach.
missing. Oh.
Okay, go. Okay, and I find Breach really good on this map actually, since the angles are so tight, and there's a lot of places where you can push the team into corners using just the concuss or the the flashes are really good for pushing into hookah since it blinds most of it if you just hit that corner in the arc.
Looks like we've got the attacking side pushing A, whereas most defenders are stacking over at B, so this could be an outmatch on A.
Really sees 2 here, he's backing up. Smart that he's not taking this angle, knowing he can't 1v2.
Spike planted.
Got almost all the players over on A with Cypher still at the spawn.
Last player standing.
It's a gunfight. You got Raze taking out a lot of the enemy team, but being taken out by the other team.
I'm really
2v1.
I'm really surprised they decided to plan here, especially since they hadn't cleared all of site yet. Super aggressive play.
So the attackers do take that game. Do take that round, sorry. Yeah.
Yep. We see they're forcing up their SMGs with the Stingers, 3 Stingers and 2 Spectres.
Looks like we've got Omen carrying the spike. They're going to be pushing A again, I think. With the defenders stacking B more than A. So this could be another win for the attackers if they do play it like it went last round.
Like we see that Cypher already coming on the market flank. Okay, smokes are executed. Let's see, Jet aggressively pushing into site already. She's looks like she didn't notice that was her teammate. Actually shot at her own race.
Got Cypher pushing from the flank. It looks like Jet notices, but manages to take out the Raze on the Jet on the site. Gets 2 kills there, leaving it a 3v1 on the defender's side. Is Cypher going to be able to pull off the clutch? No, Cypher managed to kill 1 person on the defending side, but then gets taken out by the Omen, leaving it a 1-all if they manage to defuse, and they do.
Even with that SMG advantage, they lost to just the pistols, just because I believe they played a little too aggressive there.
If they did manage to kind of hold themselves back a little bit more, then they could have taken that round. But that does leave it at 1-all. Then they're stacking up. You got assault rifles on the defending side. You got 1 Vandal, 2 Spectres, and 2 Stingers, that looks like. Or 2 Phantoms, sorry. And the attackers, they look kind of spread out across the middle. I think 2 want to push A, but 3 might want to push B.
Yep.
So
perhaps they're just holding for pushes, hoping they'll get a little aggressive.
yeah.
It looks like the Jet rotated way too early after Ray saw the 2 players over in A short.
Got a gunfight going down at B. 2 of the defending side are still at A, so it looks like they're quite outmatched over on B.
1 enemy
The
remaining.
attackers, there's a trade there, but 2 defending take out 2 attacking. Jet pushes the site, but gets taken out quickly, leaving it 3v1 defender side. Looks like the last attacker tries to push A, does a rotate through the teleport. I think their only option right now is going to have to plant, and that's what they're doing. Got Omen pushing Heaven, and manages to be taken out by the other Omen. Flames getting that kill from Heaven. Well played to them, and they managed to defuse the spike.
Honestly, the defenders just had better guns there. Hopefully the attackers will have better luck this round now that they can buy, since they did light buy last rounds.
So it's 2-1 up to the defenders.
We actually see an off coming over from the defensive side.
Oh, you got all Phantoms over the attacking side. That's an interesting strategy. It could play out very well, but it also could fire back in their face if the Jet manages to fully utilize their op.
Looks like they're playing split over 3 over on A and then 2 over on B side. Oh, actually 3 over on B, sorry. That worked really well for them since the defensive side really does rotate very fast.
The Jet manages to pick the other Jet off with the op, leaving it a 5v4 defender side. Looks like there's not much of a gunfight going on at A. I think that's an Omen trying to retreat there, rotating to B. 1 person left on A side, 1 defender. Most of the action is going down on B. It's a 5v3 defender side. Let's see how the attackers are going to play this.
I honestly don't think they commit here. There's already 4 over on the B side.
I think with that Jet watching the choke point with their op, I think it's going to be very difficult to push through there.
Oh, he actually does not get the shot off.
Oh,
That's 1 pick for sight.
yeah. Leaving it a 4v3 defender side. Still, the defenders do have the upper hand, but they managed to even out with 3v3.
Spike planted.
Mashadelic spraying through the smoke there. But with Fuego planting, they managed to get the spike down. It's still an even 3v3. We've got
1 enemy remaining.
Sova picking off 1 on site, but he's left stunned. And Mashadelic managed to get 2 kills. Are they going to go for the ace? It looks like they are on for the ace right now. They're spraying the last Sova.
Sova only had 23 HP. One shot and he's dead.
It's a Phantom against a Phantom. This could go anyway, but I think Mashadelic does have the upper hand. They managed to get behind the Sova and get the ace. And the spike detonates.
Looks like Breach was able to pick up the op there, gave it to the Jets. Looks like they're going for another split push, 2 on A, 3 on B.
The Omen manages to get a blinding out all the way from B to A. Jet casts her ult and takes out the other A, or takes out the other Jet, leaving it a 5v4 defender-oriented. The Jet manages to lose her ult and gets taken out by the last Sova. Leaving it a 4v3 towards the defenders. The defenders are looking very strong, but it is still evenly matched 2-all. Mashadelic is solo pushing... No, not solo pushing, sorry. It's a 3v2 over A site. All the attackers look like they're trying to take A, with one defender trying to camp heaven. Cypher does go for backup, with the Omen going looking from their spawn. Site itself looks very clear, but there's a lot of people just scattered around the edges. Is Flames going to try and make the push? It looks like Flames is going to make the push with the blind.
He gets traded right there.
One enemy remaining.
Very unfortunate for the Omen. The Cypher managed to take out the other Cypher. Swiggity taking out Ying. Fuego taking out Swiggity. And Cypher takes out the last attacker. Defusing the spike, question mark? Defusing the spike just in time. Half a second later, and it would have been the attacker's win there. But Zeal manages to defuse the spike just in time, making it 3-2 to the defenders.
I think the attackers did play it really smart there, playing over on B site and then waiting for the defenders to rotate and then coming back to A where site was clear.
Very smart plays by the attackers, but unfortunately it's not paying off as well as they would like it to. But it's still very early days. It's 3-2 to the defenders.
Revealing area.
It looks like all the attackers are going to try and push A. Could be very interesting here. Got Sova on heaven watching showers. Looks like Cypher's going to try and come through showers. We've got everyone rushing side there. Tak managed to take out Rue with her ult. Raze taking out Flames. Jet still does have her ult and tries to go for the plant. Managed to get down the spike.
Put down.
Swiggity taking out Fuego and Mashadelic there, getting a double kill. Cypher is pinned down in the showers. We've got two people just off to the side of site there. It is a 3v3. It is very evenly matched, and this could go any way.
Fire in the hole!
See, the defensive jet is very low. Literally a one tap. The showstopper mixes.
One enemy remaining.
They're going to try and go for the
Last player standing.
defuse. Raze managed to get a headshot, but Zeal gets 2 kills. Tak coming in with the clutch ult, taking out Zeal.
Get out.
And it's a clutch there. 2 Jets are left alive, leaving it 3-all. It's very evenly matched.
Here.
How do you think this game's going so far?
Here.
I think it really just comes down to the gun battles.
Yeah, I think both of them are both sides are playing very smart here. They're playing it slow. They're playing it tactically. And I think it really just does come down to what guns they have and how they're managing their economics, really. Because if they're going all out on ops and losing the round, then they're obviously next round not going to be able to do that well. It looks like the attackers are spreading themselves out. 2 on B and 3 on A. You've got not much happening so far. It's very evenly matched, no kills just yet.
I think defense side is playing it a lot smarter since they have been over-rotating a little bit. They have 2 still on A site, not rotating until they see at least a couple more attack players on the other side.
Snowy is using the op, but is also down to 27 HP. This could go very badly if they miss one shot, then that's dead for them. Rue managed to take out Ying, but Tak manages to take out Rue with a trade in the showers there. It looks like the attackers are all pushing A, with the defenders trying to rush to rotate. The attackers are trying to go for an overwhelm tactic here, where they're trying to take a site while there's not many defenders there. Got no one on Heaven by the looks of it, but Zeal is going to push Heaven. Clear up there. But Omen manages to smoke off Heaven, forcing Zeal to push out.
Last player standing.
Flames got taken out there, but Zeal takes out the Raze, and there's a trade there. Tak takes out Zeal, leaving it a 3v1 attacker side. I think attackers could take this round if they play their cards right, but I have seen bigger comebacks than this. You've got the last defending Jet camping out B site, and the attackers win this one. Well played to them. I think Jet was just going for the save there, keeping that up and trying to manage her economics very well.
Again, we saw the defense side over-rotated, Sova and Cypher rushing to rotate back over to A site, and basically giving them a free site. Raze being able to push into CT, picking them off before they can even rotate or complete their rotate back into Heaven.
Stealing sight.
Okay, looks like the 2 are trying to push Ali on B. Omen switching to window. The attackers are evenly spread out. 2 on A and 3. I can't count, sorry. Yeah, 2 on A, 3 on B, but it looks like the 2 attackers on A, Omen and Cypher, are going to rotate round to B to support their other attackers. Flames is camping out window on B. Very good tactic. Just cutting off that point, because that is a very valuable point for the attackers, especially if you do have an op. Fuego is going to try and push A site there. Looks like all the attackers have moved to A site.
Blinding.
Rue takes out Ying, and Snow takes out Mashadelic. Some very even trades here, but it leaves it 3-1 defending side. It looks like this could be a defending round here, leaving it 4-4, but it could go any way. Rue takes out 1 defender, but has 12 seconds left on the clock. They try and push to A site. Can they get the plant in time? With all the defenders over on A site, you've got 1 trying to rotate round just in time. They managed to get the spike down. They do have their ultimate, so if there was any time to use it, it probably would be now to try and get this round. But they are very low on health, so it could be a very interesting play here. Sova does try and use their tracking dart on the site.
Here comes the party.
It looks like Raze is going to go for the flank using their ultimate, but gets killed by Flames. They defuse the spike just in time, and it leaves it very evenly matched. It looks like these 2 teams are very evenly matched. They're constantly trading rounds, 1 up one side and then 1 up the other side. So it could end any way, to be honest. They're very evenly matched teams, and it's a great game to see.
Looks like they're going 4 over on the B side with just the jet roaming by A showers.
Bomb buddy out.
So Rue does go for that grenade through the teleport there, but unfortunately no one's on the other side. It looks like the attackers are scrambling in the middle, trying to figure out where they're going to push. I think they're going to go for A. Obviously no kills have happened just yet. Omen's carrying the spike. It looks like there could be a gunfight about to go down on alleyway. With two attackers and 2 defenders. Raze pops off her ability there and throws the grenade and manages to kill Rue in alley.
Satchel out.
With defenders swarmed all over the site. Raze pushes in with the grenade, manages to get 1 kill but also gets killed herself.
Here.
What an aggressive base play.
Yeah, it did pay off a little bit. If they did manage to turn around just in time to get that kill, it would have been amazing. Obviously, a great play there. The Omen is by themselves up on Heaven, 1v4, and gets taken out by Tack, leaving it 5-4 to the attackers.
I wonder how it's gonna play out once they switch sides, since we know the Raze is a super aggressive player, literally blast packing from A short into their spawn.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I think this could be anyone's game right now. Obviously, it's very evenly matched. Yeah, I really can't predict how this is going to come out. I think the attackers are going to have a little bit of struggle when they do go to defense, obviously with the aggressive Raze plays. But it could go either way, to be honest.
Yeah, and we also see that they're not very good at holding sight, especially after post plant. The only way they usually win is when they aggress into CT. You know, pick them off before they can get picked off.
So the Raze does push behind and gets 2 kills by themselves.
Wow, concussed too.
That was an incredible play.
Yep.
I think this Raze really does thrive on getting them aggressive pushes, using that pack to boost herself forward.
1 enemy remaining.
Yeah, it's incredible to see when they do manage to get them incredible plays off. So yeah, it looks like the attackers are pushing towards the last Sova. The attackers haven't lost anyone. It's a 5v1 against this Sova. I don't think the Sova is going to clutch this. But it could go anyway.
They're really hunting him down here.
Yeah.
Really, all of attack side pushing for this one Sova.
Zeal does take through the teleporter, but gets killed last second by the aggressive Raze, leaving it 6-4. The first time that one team is 2 above the other team.
Oh, the defense side eco not looking too good. Last round, or second last round, light buying for some marshals, a judge, a stinger, just to have enough for next round, just get their ARs for next rounds.
Yeah. I think attackers really spending their money here. 4 phantoms and 1 op.
Yep.
They do have the money to do it, and it looks like they do have the skills, but this could go very badly for them. You've got Swiggity being taken out by the op, losing their marshal. It is a 5v3 attacker side. I think the attackers are really starting to find their groove here. We've got Flames watching the window with a shotgun, and the Raze tries to push but gets taken out by Flames. Flames gets taken out by Mashadelic. Yeah, leaving it 4v2. Mashadelic is watching from the enemy spawn. Looks like there is a gunfight about to go down. They pull out their scope. And they get taken out by Mashadelic. The attackers win. It's 7-4.
Last round before the switch.
Incredible plays by the attackers. I think their aggressive play style is really starting to pay off now. So So yeah, we've got 1 round until they switch. So this is the last chance that the attackers have time to get their aggressive plays in, to get it to pay off until they have to play on defense. So yeah.
Looks like everyone has a good buy for this round, so at least there's some even footing. Just the Jet on the attack side having an off, which gives them a little bit of an advantage.
I think they're just trying to get their money spent while they still can, because obviously after this they will lose all their money. All the attackers stacking A, while there are 2 defenders over at B. We obviously tack pushing through showers with the op. And the aggressive raise gets killed by Snowy, but Snowy gets killed by Mashadelic. They're at a loss of the aggressive raise. It looks like Rue are on the upper hand in terms of players. The attacker's side lost 4 of their players, leaving it 4v1. Mashadelic makes a rotating B through the teleporter. They managed to get 1 kill, but taken out by Swiggity, leaving it 7-5.
Switching sides.
And after this, they are switching sides. So, how do you think that this aggressive raise is going to cope? Obviously, having an aggressive play style, but being on defense. How do you think that that's going to play out?
I feel like there's still room for an aggressive player on the defense side. Like, if we're looking at, let's say, E short, they can blast back to market and maybe get a couple picks. In the end, it's just trying to get those impact frags at the beginning of the round. Just give their team a little bit of advantage, even if they do die.
Yeah. I think we have all the attackers pushing B. This is their first round. Get an idea of how they play. The defenders stacking 2 on A and 3 on B. We've got Swiggity with the Ghost trying to pick off one person with a headshot, but they failed. It's a 2v1. Tack does get the blind off though. Utilizes that blind and gets 2 kills. It's a 4v2 defender's side. They're still managing to keep their lead even on defense. Tries to push Tack, but gets taken out. Tack is on 3 kills now. Could be a 4K. Zeal goes through the teleporter over to the other side and does camp the teleporter with the hopes that someone will come through. It's a 3v1 here.
Even on defense side, they're the aggressors. Breach and Jet pushing out long.
Yeah, it's really interesting play styles. It's aggressive on defense is a very high risk, high reward tactic.
30 seconds left.
And obviously, if they are taking that risks,
No charges.
it looks like they are reaping the rewards. There's a gunfight between Sova and Fuego here. Fuego manages to get the kill. Oh, sorry, it's Tack who gets the kill. Tack gets a 4K in this round. Well done, it's Tack, leaving it 8-5 to the defenders.
Looks like we have 1 bonus thing keeping their ghosts, the rest moving on to Stingers and Spectres. Oh, never mind. We got 3 Spectres and 2 Stingers for the defense side.
It looks like the attackers are mostly going with pistols here. Obviously, not getting much money from the last round. The attackers are pushing A, with the defenders pushing through showers. Snowy does set off that Cypher trap there.
We actually see 2 flanking, 2 defenders flanking. Looking to go through market to E short.
Fuego manages to take out Rue there. Fuego is at a disadvantage with the range of this SMG. Obviously, the attackers having mostly pistols, they do have an advantage at range over the defenders.
Yep, but they're all dangerously low, so this could go either way.
3v3, defenders are very low health. Snowy manages to pick Fuego.
Player standing.
But Raze managed to pick up Zeal. Flames taking out Tack, leaving it 2v1 attacker's side, and the attackers take this round, leaving it 6-8. Very evenly matched with this new, with the new attacking and defensing. So, how do you think these teams are handling the new roles with their attacks and defenses?
I feel like the defense side's having a bit of trouble just paying it patience. You see from the beginning of the round, they're already pushing out as soon as the barrier goes down.
It was an extremely aggressive play from the defenders to push through showers, but here we have most of the attackers pushing B, but one attacker, Rue, trying to push A by themselves.
One enemy remaining.
Raze gets picked off by Snowy. And the attackers absolutely annihilate the defenders there, leaving it 5v1, and they take out the last person. No deaths there. So they are going to carry their weapons into the next round. Great for their economics, and not great for the defenders' morale.
Looks like the defense side ego's still a bit split, only having one Vandal, or two Vandals, one Phantom, a Stinger, and a Spectre. Attack side having 4 Phantoms and a Bulldog.
Yeah, it looks like the attackers are spreading themselves out evenly among the two sites. Got the defense side on B, pushing aggressively down B alleyway. Going for that flank, it looks like.
They're just spraying through the smoke. Omen picks off one of them.
You've got Rue trying to solo take A site here by themselves. It's a 2v1 here. They manage to take out the Omen, take out Fuego, and they get taken out by Yin, leaving it a 4v1 defender side. Cypher is the last attacker alive with the spike. They're going to try and push A site with one person on Heaven.
Camera taken out.
They let out their camera to tag the Cypher, and it pays off. They get the headshot, but get taken out by Tack on Heaven, making it 9-7 to the defenders.
I'd say this game's been pretty back and forth.
Okay, so it looks like the attackers are going to push B there, with the defenders mostly stacking A. You've got one lone Cypher going to try and push A site, with the attackers mostly pushing B. Very interesting. Rue is trying to spray through the little obstruction.
Deploying drone.
It looks like the attackers are playing it quite safe this round, and the defenders aren't pushing as much. Obviously, we're seeing a switch up in their playstyle. Before they were pushing down alleys and being the first through the barriers, but now they're playing it more defensively, taking control of the sites and keeping that control, keeping that dominance on the sites. The attackers mostly pushing B, swarming the site, obviously with no kills just yet.
But Cypher keeping those two defense side players over on A. Since they know he's over in showers, they're just keeping them hostage there.
Very good plays from that Cypher. But the two defenders over on A side are now rotating over to B. The spike is down, and it is a 4v4. It's evenly matched here. Rue managed to take out Tack, and I'm Skibowski takes out Rue. Mashadelic taking out Flames, leaving it 3v4 defender side. Mashadelic managed to take out Swiggity, leaving it 3-0. They don't get the defuse just yet. Mashadelic leaving it for their teammate, and they managed to get the defuse, leaving it 10-7 to the defenders. With a few more rounds, if the defenders manage to win a few more rounds, they could have this game in the bag. It looks like 3 more rounds and they win. But it still could go anyway. Still could go in the attackers' favor if they do manage to play this well enough. then yeah.
Looks like the attackers are forcing here with 3 ARs, the Spectre, and then the Jet probably gonna ult. Yep, pops that ult. Only has a Sheriff.
It looks like this Jet is going to try and solo push Showers and gets taken out,
Right there.
losing their ult. The defenders have control over Showers, but the attackers are pushing A really aggressively. Rue manages to take out
player
Skabolski, but Mashadelic gets 2 kills off. 3 kills off, sorry. Managed to get 3k, clutching the win for defenders. Not really much of a clutch there, but very good plays from Mashadelic. Taking the top of the leaderboard on their side, 18-9. It looks like, guns-wise, the defenders are absolutely dominating with Ops and Phantoms, whereas defenders are mostly going pistols, it looks like. 1 Spectre. Looks like the attackers are mostly going to go push B, with 1 attacker going to try and push A to keep them over there, to keep them away from the main action. Tack managed to get 1 kill with the op, and Snowy holding the window. Gets taken out by Tack with the op. There's a gunfight in Teleporter, and Skabolski takes out Zeal. It's a 5v2 defenders side. It looks like the defenders could take this game if they play this and the next round correctly. Skabolski gets a kill off on Rue, and the defenders take this round with Yin finishing off Flames.
Match point.
Some amazing plays from the defenders here. They're handling themselves on defense much better than I thought they would. I think they kind of adjusted their play style to hold themselves back a little bit instead of just going for the pushes, going for the kills.
Yes, this should do.
Match point. Both teams have really good buys. It's just the
This is a nice spot.
the
This
attack
goes
side does
here.
have an op on that Jet. Or sorry, the defense side.
Yes, this should do.
We've seen this Jet do really well with the ops, so we'll see how this goes.
I know exactly
Jet with the op, getting taken down to 30 HP. Tack does manage to get a kill off on Snowy. Leaving it 4v3 defender side. This is the match point for the defenders, so if they do manage to take this round, then they do take this game. Tack on Heaven watching Showers there.
Oh.
Rue manages to pick off Tack. Zeal is planting the spike here. It's evenly matched, it's 3v3. Rue managed to pop off their ult, but doesn't get a kill there. Rue's trying to go for the ace here. 3 kills already. Swiggity gets 2 kills. The attackers win this round. They're going to have to get consistent wins if they want to take this game. Obviously, it's going to be match point for the defenders for the rest of this game. This could go either way, but I think defenders have a higher chance of taking this round. I think the attackers are just spending as much money as they can, buying 4 Vandals and 1 Phantom. With the defenders, they do have an op, the defenders. That Jet having a good track history with the op.
I need to blow something up.
What do you think about the defending side having to adjust their aggressive plays to kind of suit a more defensive role? How do you think they've kind of handled that?
I still think they're keeping some of that play style since we did see the Raze blast back into market last round, although that didn't play out very well for him. We still see them playing somewhat aggressive, but it looks like they're playing quite safe this round.
I think they're just trying to get the kills in, really trying to secure this round, because if they win this round, then they do win. They managing to get 3 kills there. Popping their ult before they get killed.
Last player standing.
Managing to get a headshot through the wall. The defenders do go for the defuse, and they manage to get it in time. The defenders do manage to secure the win. Some very good sportsmanship in chat there with GG's. Some very good plays from the defenders' side. Well done to them. How do you think that game went?
I think the defense side, or sorry, the team that was on defense side last played their retakes really well since they were very aggressive on attack. Their retakes were very aggressive, and the attack side did not know how to defend against that since they weren't able to trade each other off very well.
It was an incredible game. I think the two teams were very evenly matched at the start, but I think once the defending side managed to get into their groove, they found their rhythm and they really took the game there, getting consistent wins. So well played to them.
Yep. Alright, so we'll be taking a quick break as we set up round 2, so we'll be right back for the next match. And the poll will be up soon, so make sure to vote for which match you want to be streamed next.
You should run. One player remaining.
Revealing area.
Down.
The hunt begins.
Variable removed. Spike planted. One player remaining.
Pitiful.
I know
One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted.
Enemy kill.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Revealing area. There they are. Silence. They will cover.
Headshot. Turret destroyed.
One player remaining. Spike.
I know exactly where.
Enemy down.
One player remaining. 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 One player remaining.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining. Planted.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining. Standing. One enemy remaining.
Revealing area. Bullseye.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Out of my way.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Spike one enemy remaining.
Found them. Three gone.
You should run. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Buried.
One enemy remaining.
Get out.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Death is cold, friend.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Here's the first water bottle of the stream.
One player remaining. One enemy remaining.
Outrun me. Auf Wiedersehen.
One player remaining. You should run.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Enemy down. Who run?
Spike planted. One player remaining.
Headshot. Turret destroyed.
One player remaining. Spike planted.
Got three.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Dark.
One player remaining. 30 seconds left. One player remaining.
You forget. I always.
Flawless.
Fire in the hole.
One player remaining.
Got spike.
One player remaining.
They will cover.
30 seconds left. One player remaining. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Where is everyone hiding?
30 seconds left. Flawless. One player remaining. One player remaining. 30 seconds left.
Three gone.
Here.
Revealing area.
Imagine if I died right now. So funny. Stop. Oh.
Clutch.
Calculate.
Shock dark.
One player remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
No more.
One enemy remaining.
Bring on. Revealing area. Gone.
You're done. One player remaining. One player remaining.
Alright, just an update for teams. We are starting. We'll be hopping in. Oh, actually, they started right now. Okay. So we're hopping into Agent Select right now. It's going to be Team Aqua versus... sorry, prep teams. Aqua versus Wichita Oblivion. And back on the desk here will be Blue and Erica casting this game.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so we have Team Aqua starting on defense and Team Wichita Oblivion starting on attack. Playing on Ascent. Okay, again, we have pretty much default team comps, a Smoker, Sentinel, 2 Duelists, and we have a Sova on each side.
We have a Killjoy on defense. Killjoy being one of the newer characters being added in the last few months.
Right here. Right here.
So we've got just a few seconds until we start the game. This could go very well. I've not seen these. I've not seen these teams play before, so yeah, we're off.
Pretty sure they're all pretty much immortal range, so it's gonna be a very interesting game to watch.
We've got all the attackers pushing B site with few of the with one defender back on A, 2 defenders, sorry. Some trades going off there. We've got 3v2 attacker side now. Side down on B side pretty well. They've locked it down. They're planting the spike.
Look at the damage those Killjoy and Nanos did though. Attack side all super low, pretty much 1 or 2 shots from a death.
Spike
Yeah, it
planted.
looks like if defense if they play their tactics right, they could get this they could get this round down. Ignite setting off their line there. Taking out the Killjoy to the right. The attackers managed to finish off the defenders, taking the round, leaving it 1-0.
Player standing.
Unfortunate. The defense side jet actually did not clear that corner, so the Killjoy was able to pick him off and also do a lot of damage to the Omen. Okay, we see the attack side forcing up their Spectres and full shields. Obviously, the defense side saving since they did not get a lot of money from the last round. However, the jet is by a shorty. Looks like they're going for another B-side push. I'm surprised the Killjoy is the one roaming. We don't really see that often.
Got one attacker is that side. So being taken out. The attackers are making a heavy push to the site. We're already on the site. Got the spike being planted by Soooooupy.
Spike planted.
I think this is really smart. Since we did see last game we'd have a few aggressive players. This whole team is aggressing together, able to push site all together, you know, get the trades off when they need to.
They do have very good control of the site. The defenders are making a push. 5v for attacker side. They do manage to get off a trade, leaving it 4-3. But they are going to have to, the defenders are going to have to make some very aggressive pushes if they do want to get the defuse. Pix trying to spray through that smoke there.
Last player standing.
Camping in the boat shed, in the boathouse with their shotgun. They manage to get one kill, they get taken out. The attackers take the round, leaving it 2-0 to the attackers. They manage to get out of the blast radius of the spike just in time. So they get to keep their weapons, which is very good for Eco.
I think that was still a really good round for defenders since they did take 2 picks off of them. Some not able to buy their ARs.
Yeah, but it looks like both sides are going to try and buy as best as they can, with quite a few Phantoms going around, but I think defenders are going for a few more SMGs there, like the Spectres and things like that.
Revealing area.
Look at this Tritusova arrows here. Both pinging a couple members of each team.
Drone. Enemy tag.
So the attackers are pushing quite quickly, with Sova letting out their drone to scan out the site. Defenders are holding the site pretty well though. Got some trades going off here. Got a lot of kills going off. It's 3-1 to defenders. They're managing to hold the site very well, and they managed to get that last kill. Jay getting a 3k there, making it 2-1. It's Aqua's first round there. Well played to them. You've got Reyna carrying the spike there on attacker's side.
Looks like they are looking to force their buys. Although not all of them are able to afford their ARs. I think the attack side's playing a bit rushed since they did not clear site very well. Tried to push in, got picked off. The entire defense team pretty much rotated over and they still committed to that site. I think if they called for a rotate, they would have had a much better chance.
Yeah, the Omen pops that smoke on top of the wall there. Very good smoke location. The attackers are pretty evenly spread out among the two sites. It could go very badly if they don't concentrate themselves. The defenders kind of spreading themselves out evenly among the map as well. There's been no kills yet. Omen carrying the spike.
Playing pretty smart. Like we see only one player on B side, the entire attack team pushing into B main. They have to make a play soon before the defense side rotates over.
Killjoy letting off their nano drones there. Wix manages to take out Pits. Clay taking out Wix as well. It's evenly now, 4v4. Killjoy pushing onto the site. Clay managing to get killed by Decay. It's a 3v2 defenders side. I think the defenders are now picking up their groove. Aqua managing to find their rhythm and get them rounds, get them wins. It's 3-1 Aqua. And they managed to get the last kill and defusing the spike. It looks like they have this round as well. Jay giving Jet the defuse. Good sportsmanship there. So yeah, it looks very evenly matched, obviously, ending that round. It's 2-all. Let's see how they're going to go into this next round. I think attackers are buying mostly sheriffs.
Yep.
With one stinger.
Perhaps just looking to light buy, just enough to have ARs for next rounds.
Stop them! This is our turn!
We see 4 over on B side, with 1 roaming over on A from the attack side. No one on the defense side playing mid, surprisingly, leaving that completely open.
Yeah, the attackers are taking advantage of that. Omen, it looks like Omen on the defense side is going to try and push mid, but being overwhelmed by 4 people pushing mid there on the attacker's side. Is that someone with an op on the attacker's side? I'm not sure. But Ignite is retreating just a little bit, just to let the attackers come to him instead of him pushing the 4 attackers.
Yeah, very smart since he did hear a bunch there.
Blue manages to get that kill through Omen's smoke, making it to a 5v4 Aqua side. Sova picking up that, picking up the spike. It looks like them attackers are very kind of scared to push out, and obviously very clearly because Blue's managed to get 2 kills, clearing out middle, and they managed to get flawless there. Well played to them. It looks like Omen was the only one who got a little bit of damage and Killjoy. It was very good plays from Aqua there. Obviously suffering no losses. That is going to help them out eco-wise very much because they have 4 Phantoms and 1 Vandal.
Looks like the attack side is able to buy this round, but if they lose, their eco will be broken again and they'll have to go for another safe round after.
Yeah, it's 3-2 to Aqua now. At the start, it was 2 wins in a row from the defense, from the attacker's side. But now Aqua managed to get 3 wins in a row. What were you going to say, sorry?
I'm surprised they decided to stack over on A side. We have 4 defenders over on A and just a Killjoy over on B, leaving mid open. Looks like it paid off.
Jay managing to get 2 kills there, but Pix managing to also get 2 kills. Some good trades there. Attackers are on 3 people and defenders are on 2. Pix managing to pick off Jay, looking to go for that 4K maybe, but is on very low health there. Omen is carrying the spike, with Aqua on one player left. Sorry. It looks like the attackers may have this round, but it still could go either way because the Jet is on very low health.
Swarm grenade out.
Omen is trying to watch. Omen and Jet are trying to watch coming out of the site. Looks like Wick is going to go in for the defuse. Get halfway.
Oh, I believe if she stuck it, she would have just got it.
Yeah. Nice try from Wick there, but they do manage to get killed by Spoog. Well played to them, making it 3-all. If only they stuck out the defuse, they would have got that round. But it looks like eco both sides. All right, to be honest, it seems very even both sides. Yeah, going for assault rifles and SMGs, getting the Phantoms and the Vandals in.
Yeah.
It's looking like a very interesting game. I don't know if it'll go the same as last game, where they start out very evenly, but one team ends up finding their groove. But yeah, Killjoy letting off their drone on top there. Very good placement, whereas most of the attackers are going to push A. There's only 1 defender over A side. So this could be a very heavy advanced squad A. Ignite manages to get the kill on Mezik. Decay popping that ult there, but not managing to get any kills, unfortunately. It's a 4-3 Aqua side. Clay taking control of A site there, along with the Omen. 2 people, it looks like 2 people are up on Heaven on A. 3 people, sorry. This could be an interesting advance if they want to retake the site. No spike has been put down just yet. But it looks like Sova is going to try and push B with the spike. Maybe get the plant down. If they get it just in time. No, Sova is retreating. Going back towards mid. Going through market. Looks like there's all 3 of the defenders are on mid. So they're going to have to try and play very sneakily if they want to try and get by. Looks like Remix is going to try and maybe make the push for A.
I'm surprised the attackers decided to play so split there, especially since it was a 3v3. One pick would make such a difference for either side. Even if we just go.
Blue does manage to get that last kill there, making Aqua letting Aqua take the win. And you continue, please.
Yep. Even in a 3v3, I feel like they should just play together. So even if one of them does get picked off, they can get a trade at least instead of just losing a member.
I'm surprised the Sova retreated from B site towards the end there, because the Sova was carrying the spike and B site was completely empty. But they decided to make a push through mid, and unfortunately it didn't pay off. It looks like all the attackers are going to stack A here. Jet going to try and peek their head over and get a nice kill with their ult, picking off Ignite. Looks like they have some pretty good control over A site, with the defenders trying to scramble themselves over there. Picks conserving their ult there, picking up the Phantom. Looks like we've got Decay launching their drone from heaven, trying to scout out as much as possible. We've got Jet on heaven using an op there, but the spike is down on A. The defenders are going to have to move fairly quickly if they want to take this round. Pix gets picked off with the ultimate from Blues there. Blues using their ultimate very well. It's a 2v2 evenly matched. Blues does have an op. Killjoy managed to get the headshot off, but gets killed. The Sova manages to clutch that round, and leaving it 4v4. Very even here. The attackers go for Vandals, sorry. 4 Vandals and 1 Phantom. You're the expert on Eco here. How do you think that Eco is going to look moving forward?
I think if either team loses here, their eco is gonna be broken. You see each of them only having like less than 1,000k in their bank right now. Definitely gonna have to go for a save for either team if they lose.
Revealing area.
Yep, and the attackers do go for the push for B. The defenders trying to scramble themselves. It looks like B is fairly empty, apart from one Sova right at the back there. Does get smoked off. They're all clumped up in main there. Pix just trying to get some kills, looking from mid. Remix on very low health. We've got 2 attackers on the actual site, 2 defenders pushing site. Some great trades here. It's 3-2 to Aqua, 2-2, sorry. So many kills, I can't keep up with them. Aqua do have the upper hand with players, but Spook has a good place in both houses. Get one headshot and get the other headshot. Getting the clutch. Yeah, get a replay on that. That was an amazing play there.
I'm surprised Ignite decided to pull up the pistol there, especially since he did have a Phantom, and he did have time to reload since the Phoenix had not pushed up yet.
Yeah, and it was an amazing clutch, letting the attackers take that round. A great play there. Utilising their position very well. There were only 2 entrances to where they were camping, and yeah, it was great. It was great to watch.
As you can see, defense side now having to have an eco round, not being able to full buy just sheriffs and light shield. Looks like we have to pause the match for a bit. Not sure why, but it looks like the attack side called for a pause. Perhaps one of their players needs to do something really quick.
So far this game is actually going quite well. It's very evenly matched. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
How do you feel about the defense side stacking? We have seen a lot of stacks, 4 on one side, 1 on the other.
Yeah, I think that's not paying off for them well when the attackers manage to rush one site. I think you can see the attackers taking advantage of that stacking in some cases. Obviously, we did see that Sova retreating from an empty site, but I think the defense need to work on their kind of spreading and make sure that they can cover all sites evenly and get the communication right.
Looks like they're doing a hard push into A main.
Blocking sight.
So
Obviously,
kills going off here, some trades. It's 4-all now, with Blues getting that kill with the Marshall. Spoog is planting the spike with K taking that kill from Heaven, pushing onto the site, but unfortunately gets killed. Yeah, this could be a very quick round. Ignite is the only person left. Going to try and defuse the spike in time.
only a frenzy though.
Yeah, it could be a very brave play. Obviously being smoked off. Manages to get killed by the Killjoy, unfortunately. The Killjoy does get a 3k. A great round there.
Yep, that was the defense side's eco round, so we'll see how they manage to pull off a full buy. So it looks like they're playing a more default positioning, 2 on A, 2 on B. Actually, they're moving 3 on A. Never seen a team leave mid completely open like that, but I guess it's worked out since the Omen has been pretty quick for the rotates.
Yes, all the attackers are going to try and push A there, with the defenders getting some good positions to watch the entrance. That is a very threatening choke point there to past. Big time waster. So pops their ult.
Oh!
Blues getting off 3 kills. Pix getting 2 there. And Ignite getting 1, leaving it 3-1 Aqua side. Sova is the only person left on the attacking side. They're going to have to try and push that choke point, but they're killed by Ignite, unfortunately. That round does go to the defenders.
Last round in the half.
Well played to Aqua there. It's the last round before swap, as you can see on screen. So people are going to be popping ults this round. There's going to be a lot of mayhem going on. I think defenders going for a very even spread there. An improvement from the other rounds. They've got 2 on B, 2 on A, and 1 on mid. The attackers, I think they're going to... I'm not sure where they're going to push. Are they going to spread themselves out, the attackers? It may look like it.
Get out of my way.
Got 2 looking like they're going to push A, 2 pushing B, and 1 pushing mid.
Perhaps they're just trying to play slow, get a pick, make some space for their team to push.
Yeah, they are up on round points by 1. By 1 point, it's 6-5 to attackers. The Omen and Jets are rotating back round their spawn, and it looks like there's not a lot going on. Both teams are going to try and take this as slow as possible. Yeah, you've got 1 attacker pushing mid, but picked off by Jay. And Ignite gets a double kill with the Phantom there on B main, clearing that choke point. But you've got Reyna and Omen, the last 2 people alive on B main. They're going to have to pull off something incredible if they want to win this. You've got Spoog managing to get 1 kill, launching the blind out, and Reyna also launching their blind. They're both going to try and push now. They've got 1 person on the back, covered by the smoke. Got 1 defender still on A, avidly defending A. But
quite surprised since they probably don't have time to rotate at this point.
Yeah. It's a 4v2 here. Aqua side up. All the defenders swarming B. The timer is about to run out with just a few seconds left. Spook tries to get the plant down, but gets picked off by Jay. It looks like that was very rewarding for Jay to stay on that site. Yeah, some incredible plays there. It's now 6-6, and they've just swapped. Some good sportsmanship in the chat. It's what you love to see. Because obviously in a tournament like this, things can get quite heated, but it's always good to remain civil and have some good sportsmanship. So I've got to respect that. The attackers looking like they're going to push B. Let's see if these defenders. Are going to be able to spread themselves out a little bit better. Looks like they've got 1 on A, 1 on maybe 2 on mid, and 2 on B. I'm not sure, but yeah.
Look at this Killjoy setup. They're leaving mid open by leaving that Killjoy alarm bot, so at least they know if there's some presence mid.
So Aqua is going to go for the push on B. There's only 2 people on B. 2 defenders on B there. Reyna manages to get that blind and takes out Jay. Blue's taking out Clay. Leaving Aqua up on the attacking side.
Spike planted.
4-3. It's great. The defenders are going to try and push from market, from mid, sorry. But they're going to have to make a pretty strong push if they're going to retake the site before the spike goes off.
Looks
One enemy
like
remaining.
they saw that Omen over on B side, and that definitely delayed some time for the attackers since the defense side is so like wary of that Omen over on B main.
Yeah, it looks like the attackers will take this round. Aqua taking the win for that round. 3 people left. That's going to help their eco. Not having to buy this round possibly. But yeah, it's now 7-6 Aqua side up. How do you think these teams are handling? How do you think this match is going so far?
I think it's really quite balanced. They really are adapting to each other's play styles. You know, if they see something from one team, they'll adjust their positioning or how they play to sort of try and counter it.
Yeah, some great play, some incredible people here. Looks like the attackers, 3 of them are going to try and push mid/A there. A lot of them are pushing mid actually. Some incredible plays. You've got 1 person watching B, 1 person watching A, and all of them are going to try and go through mid.
They'll leave mid completely open.
Yeah, it looks like you've got 1 Jet on the defending side, going to try and just keep an eye on where they are. Remix backing the Jet up, but the defending side is definitely going to be overwhelmed. They're going to go for the push on B, taking out a lot of people here. It's 5v3 Aqua side up, going for the plant. Knight going to plant that spike.
Planted.
Mehi's getting the kill with the bookie. But it's a 4v2. They're going to have to make some incredible plays if they want to take this round.
1 enemy remaining.
And Decay getting 2 kills there, winning the round for the attackers. Aqua is now 8-6 up. Some great plays from so many different players. It's great to see how they're adapting to each other's play style and really kind of combating each other. It's great to see. And a great play as they were pushing mid there. You had 1 person watching one site, another watching another site, and 3 people pushing mid last round. It was a great tactic, and it did pay off.
Looks like the attack side is bonusing, keeping their Spectres, not forcing ARs just yet, where defense side is now able to fully buy out.
Yeah. So you've got Spoog spraying through that Omen smoke, hoping for a kill.
Here.
And it's like all the attackers are going to try and make a push for B.
Cutting their vision.
Letting off their blind, getting 1 hit there.
Look at that Odin spray through the wall.
Oh, that was lucky. Wick managing to pick off that Clay. But now they're going to push mid. An interesting play.
Last player standing.
Wick and Ignite get taken out by the Killjoy. An amazing double kill there. Leaving it 8-7. Still, Aqua is taking the lead.
For the attack side, I believe that was the round they decided they could afford to lose, since now they have full bias.
Yeah, the defending side economy looking very mixed here. You've got some people on 2,000. You've got 1 person on absolutely 0. So it could be interesting to see how their economy is going to work going forward. You've got the attackers spread out, 3 pushing A and 3 pushing B. It looks like the defenders leaving B almost completely unattended. 2 stacking mid, 2 stacking A, and 1 on B. But that Reyna is very easily able to switch between B and mid. No firefights quite yet. But people just trying to get them kills through walls. But unfortunately to no avail. The spike is dropped in B lobby. I'm not sure what that play is, but I'm not as good as them, so...
Perhaps it's just so if they're going to aggress onto site or push something, their spike won't be lost in a place where the CT can easily hold it. That way, if they get a pick, 1 person can grab spike and push with the rest of the team.
And that is why I don't commentate alone. The attackers looking like they're going to go for that push on mid there, but the defenders are stacking A with 3 people over in A. Looks like that Jet is going to try and rotate, but the attacker's really going to try and make that
30
try and
seconds
hold
left.
mid as much as possible. Pix looking like they're about to try and push through the smoke. Gets hit through the smoke, but doesn't die quite yet. It's a 5v4 defense side up. Ignite gets the kill on Pix there. Wow, Ignite getting 2 kills on Wick getting 1, leaving Aqua up 3-2. The spike was just planted right before the time was about to go out. The defenders are going to have to make a good push if they want to retake this site. Obviously, the attackers really have some good health here. Spoog
Last player
trying to
standing.
push. They get Ignite, kills Spoog from the boathouse, leaving it 3-1. Killjoy's on 28 health there.
Looks like he really used that one way to his advantage there.
Yeah. Aqua takes that round, leaving them 9-7 up. They just need 4 more. They need to win 4 more rounds, and then they will take this game and move on to the next phase. But it could go any way. The defense side still could take this win.
My bot.
Wick
Spike's here.
placing their Killjoy turret on top of that little hut. And Jet looking like they're going to carry the spike, but dropping it back there. The attackers seem to be evenly spread out. I'm not sure. This tactic of the attackers spreading out and trying to push mid is really paying off for them, as you can see with the scoreboard. It looks like they are managing to push through mid and take full control of one of the sites. So it's very impressive to see. Decay is going to try and scout out A there. There's 1 person up on Heaven. You've got still a 5v5. No kills have happened quite yet. Spook is going to try and retreat a little bit, get a little bit of a better and safer angle. Got 1 defender over on B side, 1 defender over on mid, and all the attackers stacked up on A. Ignite gets 2 kills against and Spook there. Remix gets a kill on Ignite. It's 3v3. Jay launching their fireball up on top. And the spike is planted now. There we go. It looks like everyone is just trying to swarm the site, get as many kills as possible, and try and get that control. It's 3v3 here.
Nowhere to run!
Pix watching that choke point, watching that entrance, but Decay popping their ult.
One
Unfortunately,
enemy
getting no
remaining.
kills. The defending side have lost 2 people now. Aqua looking like they are about to win this, but Remix getting 1 kill, taking out Jay there.
Revealing area.
Launching off their location, trying to find out where the enemy is, but Decay takes out Remix right as he was about to defuse, and the attackers win that round. It's now 10-7.
I feel like Aqua's attack playstyle is quite smarter than Wichita Oblivion's, just because they play a bit more patient. They don't fully commit to sites when they know they can't take it. And even when they're holding site, they play quite split, so they can have each other watching each other's backs, and definitely delay some time.
Yeah, I think this team, is going to be a team to keep an eye out going forward into the tournament. The round has now begun. The defenders seem to be relatively evenly spread out, but do leave A quite empty, with only 1 defender keeping an eye on A. It looks like 2 attackers are going to try and push there. I think the attacker's tactic is scout out the map and see where the defenders are, and then just try and rush the 1 site which is least defended. So some amazing communication there. Pix trying to use the Sheriff on mid, but gets taken out by Blues. Unfortunately, leaving it 5-4 up to Aqua. Clay takes out Decay, leaving it 4-all. The attackers swarming around, really. Looking like they're about to push A, but you've still got 1 staring at mid. There's a gunfight. Spoog takes out Blues.
Joke's over! You're
Tries to keep
dead!
an eye on the choke point. sprays a little bit, but Jay lets their blind off. It looks like they're going for the plant now.
30 seconds left.
Out of charges.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Remix can play, getting kills there, leaving it 2-1. And the defending side does manage to get all the kills there, going for the defuse just in time. And it's now 10-8. There we go. The defenders take the round, leaving it 10-8. Still, Aqua is in the lead. It could go either way.
Looks like the eco for the attack side. Eco for both sides is both pretty even, able to buy ARs and such, but the attack side does have one stinger. Sorry, the defense side has one stinger, not being able to buy an AR with full armor.
Yes, Remixed is ready for that location dart, ready to get that,
Get out of my
good
way.
shot.
Revealing area.
And fires it off. It looks
You
like
should
attacking
run.
side are all going to push one side. This is quite new for them, because normally they've spread out with one attacking woman in the middle.
Yep.
The other 4 are going to push A. And it looks like the defenders did respond to that very quickly with 3 up on heaven there. Jay lets their fireball off. And does manage to damage
Spike
Remix a
planted.
little bit, bringing him down to 44 HP. The attackers really taking control. They did manage to plant the spike, but it's still 5v5. Remix is quite low on health. But 3 attackers camped under heaven. Cover going out. Very grouped together. Decay taking out Remix, and Jay taking out Mezzy. Looking at 5-2 now.
Look at
Last player
this positioning. 3 in health.
Some incredible positioning. Ignite getting 2 kills off there, and Aqua, their positioning paid off, ending that round with 4 people still alive. That will really help their eco. Just 2 more rounds to win for them, and they will take this game. How do you think Aqua's playing in this game?
I noticed that even if they know they have an advantage, especially with that Killjoy ult last round, they still played it pretty slow, making sure that site was clear to take before they pushed in. I think it was really smart, instead of just pushing in, you know, getting picked off instantly.
Yeah, some incredible communication and some great plays there. You can tell that they've been practicing together. It's great to see a team really working as a team. But you can see the attackers quite spread out now, with it looks like 2 pushing B, 1 and 2 on mid, leaving A completely unattended. A is completely empty from both sides, while everyone is trying to push B. It's 4-3 Aqua side up. And it looks like the attackers are going to try and push mid. They're retreating from B, and Blues takes out Spook there, making it 4-2 Aqua side up. And it looks like they're just going to try and push the empty site. They're going to take advantage of there being no one there. And the defending side are just going to have to try and scramble as well as they can, only having 2 people. It's going to be very difficult for them to take control back of this site. And you can see the positioning as well, just again with Aqua. Their positioning is incredible once they've planted the spike. It looks like you're going to have it's a Killjoy going from the bottom, trying to take out that barrier. And Reyna going from the top.
One enemy remaining.
Surprised the Killjoy and Reyna didn't push together, especially since they're so down in numbers. They have a much better chance just pushing together.
Yes, and Aqua manages to get that final kill, only losing 2 people in that round, making it 12-8. It's now match point to Aqua. It's looking promising for them. I'm definitely going to keep an eye on them later in the game.
Yep, full buys coming out. However, the Reyna can only have light shield, which is fine for a Reyna, especially since she has that overkill ability.
Yeah, 1 kill and it will be like she has a shield. So
yep.
The attackers spreading out again, probably making, utilizing that communication. I wish we could hear them right now, hear them talk to each other, because their communication must be impeccable. The defenders spreading out as well, fairly evenly, but leaving mid completely unattended. Something that it's a common thread throughout the games that we're watching here. Mid generally quite unattended and relatively empty, leaving it open for the attackers to utilize. Blues is going to retreat from mid though. And it looks like they're going to try and push A.
Out of charges.
With 2 defenders left on B. Looks like 2 defenders are going to try and retreat from B. Retreat from A, sorry. Making it even more open for the attackers to take A. You've got one Jet in the corner, watching the choke point. Phoenix J manages to blind, and takes out the Jet in the corner. It's an incredible positioning again. Blues planting the spike. And the 3 defenders are all going to try and push from heaven all together. Reyna is going to let off their blind, get a kill through the floor. The last 2 attackers are away, are back there. Defenders are going to make it on the side.
Standing. 1 enemy remaining.
Clay managed to get that kill. Blues taking out Spoog. Clay using the utilizing the ultimate. Can we get a replay of that? That was incredible. Clay defusing the spike just in time, clutching. That was incredible. Yeah, it's now 12-9. Aqua is still up. 1 slip up from the defending side, and they've lost this game. So, yeah, it's still very close.
Even though the defense side did come out with a win there, their eco is still not amazing since most of the members did get picked off. A lot of them having, one having an SMG, one having a Bulldog. Not able to buy their Phantoms and Vandals like usually.
Yes, on the attacking side, Aqua spreading themselves out, trading blinds there, the 2 Omens. It looks like 1 attacker is going to try and scout out A, but they are retreating. Most of the attackers going through mid. And the defenders have left mid completely unattended.
Once again.
Blues being the person pushing mid mostly, but retreating. As the defenders start to realise what's happening. Sova does let off their drone and manages to tag Blues. The attackers looking like they're going to go for a push for B. Again, probably utilising their communication.
Revealing area.
The defenders do respond to that very quickly, and just within seconds, they are mostly at B. Wick manages to take out Clay, doing a 5v4 at the side.
What just happened there? He saw Demon just swing his knife.
Oh my gosh, about 50 kills just happened. The defenders win that. I've got no idea how that happened. But now 12-10. The defending...
Yeah, what just happened there?
Replay of that. Oh my gosh. There were so many kills there. I couldn't even commentate on what was going on. It looks like the defenders are going to try and make a comeback. But still, it's 1 slip up and they will be out of this tournament. Aqua is still up 12-10. But there were... The kill feed at the top right was just stacked then from both sides.
Revealing area.
Remix letting off their recon dart yet again in the same place.
Oh, this ult's gonna do so much damage. They're all clustered up over in A main here.
Remix managing to get 1 kill off with their ultimate.
But look, he also lit up 3 of them, so they're at about 70-80 HP each.
Yeah, the attackers are going to go retreat, probably rotate to mid. Again, the defenders left mid fairly unattended, but the Sova does let off their drone to scout out mid. And now the defenders know what the attackers are doing. With their low health, and it's a 5v4 defenders up. This could be a win this round for the defenders, but it still could go either way. Decay being brought down to 52 HP there by that Killjoy turret. It looks like the attackers are wanting to retreat from mid. Fortunately, no progression from the attackers. Remix trying to spray through that smoke. Blinded.
I'm not sure how the eco for the attack side is going to be after this round, especially since it's not looking too good. They're probably going to have to save after this round, but that actually brings the defense side to a possible tie-up 12-12.
Yeah, the defense side again up 5-3. Spike is planted by Ignite, and Reyna does get that blind out. Attack side looking like they're gonna have to hold this point. Time. Ignite getting 2 kills there, Wick getting 1, but it did leave 2 people left on the defense side. Defenders managed to get the defuse, leaving it 12-11 now. The defending side managed to get quite a few wins in a row there. I think 3 or 4 there. So some incredible plays there. I think they've managed to find their rhythm, find their groove. The attackers looking like they're going to go push B, and the defenders spreading themselves out again, but not. It doesn't look like they're going to cover mid very well. The attacking Omen is going to try and go for mid.
Get out of my way!
Look at that Odin spray through the wall.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this round's going to go. Odin being sprayed through there. Luz does have her ult. Flame manages to get 1 kill, and Jet rushing onto the site, getting 2 kills with her ultimate, and planting the spike just in time. It's now 4-3 Aqua up. This could be, if Aqua wins this round, then they have won this game and progressed to the next stage of this tournament. The defenders are going to have to try and retake this site.
Out of charges.
Still one attacker over in main. Oh, looks like he was able to delay a bit of time, but didn't manage to get picked off.
It's now evenly matched 3v3, but the attacking Killjoy is slightly lower on health. Ignite taking off Vix there. Luz on the 3k.
He has no idea where this jet is.
And Aqua takes the round. Luz picking off the final Omen. And yeah, they do manage to win that game. Get a replay of that. That was amazing. Yeah, well played to Aqua there. Well played to both teams. Some incredible plays. Some good replays. And how do you think that game went?
The scoreboard's pretty balanced. I think it just came down to how well they played together as a team rather than as individual players. Yeah,
you can, even without listening to them, you can tell that that Aqua had some incredible communication, repositioning themselves based off what the defending side was doing. Yep. Yeah, there was some incredible plays there. And we will go into the next game. I'm not sure when, but yeah, that was an incredible game. It was great to watch and great to see how them teams worked together.
We'll be right back after we get the next round started, so get ready to vote for which team you'd like to watch next.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, I don't even know what... Yeah.
EA viewers, Jesus Christ.
Bro. I don't even know what happened. You saw Pix, the jet? She stared at 2 of them, she swung her knife. Like, what was that?
I had no idea what happened in that moment. I was trying my best to commentate it, but the kill feed was just like 10 different kills.
I was gonna laugh, bro. I saw that happen. I'm like, oh, they're probably on the same team. And I'm like, wait, she's looking at a jet. But she's jet. Yeah. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how she got there. I don't know. It was...
Don't mind.
It's up to the viewers, honestly.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, we got a lot of them.
91 viewers. We have 91 viewers.
Jeez. We're actually about to hit triple.
One enemy remaining.
It looks like people are voting for Aqua there. Or number 4.
They want to see that again.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted.
Oh boy. Last game. Last game for you anyways. Last game until I get a break.
This has been really fun. You're actually really nice.
Community, we try to be as welcoming as possible. Such a good caster.
Thank you. You too.
Attackers.
Usually when we cast there's like a lot of like empty space, but like you can talk for most of the time and make it like less awkward, so that's really good.
I just got
One player remaining. Thirty seconds left. One player remaining.
Rebuttal. Holy team Aqua. Let's go. Aqua fans flooding in, going for the votes.
One player remaining.
We have broken triple digits viewers. Thank you guys for the views. The poll will be closing in about 1 minute, so get your votes in. By the way, you can only vote once, so any extra votes won't count towards it.
One player remaining.
Revealing area.
Begins.
Variable.
Spike planted. One player remaining.
I know
One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted.
Enemy kill.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Revealing area. There they are. Silence.
They will go!
Turret destroyed.
One enemy remaining. Spike.
I know exactly
One player remaining. 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 Planted.
shot down.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Bullseye.
One player remaining. One player remaining. 30 seconds left. Spike planted. Spike one player remaining.
Found them. Three gone.
You should run. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted.
Buried.
One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. 30 seconds left.
That is cold, friend.
Just a quick update, guys. We are in lobby with both teams. We'll be starting in a couple of minutes. I'll settle down and chat there, guys. Banter's good, but chill on the disrespect. we're moving on to the next game, so just leave it in the past.
One player remaining. Flawless.
Foolish.
One player remaining. One enemy remaining.
Outrun me?
One player remaining. You should run.
Shut down.
One enemy remaining. One player remaining.
Enemy down. To run!
Spike planted. One player remaining.
Headshot. Turret destroyed.
One player remaining. Spike planted.
Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a nice break.
Yep, so we'll be playing on Icebox, Soooooupy and friends will be on defense, and Team Aqua is returning back and playing on attack. Oh, sorry, I switched it up. Soooooupy's on attack, actually, and Aqua's on defense. I'm surprised they picked Icebox. Most of the time, this map is the first one to be vetoed, so this is going to be interesting to watch. I think the main...
Definitely quite a new map, so yeah, a lot of teams won't be as experienced in Icebox as other maps.
Yep. I think the main advantage in this map is the
agent.
angles. There's so many different angles you can get to with a boost, so agents such as Omen, Jet, and Sage are so good on this map. Raze as well. Looks like Team Aqua did not... Oh. Maybe there's just a delay. Alright.
Right, so we're heading into the game now. Aqua did have quite a good game last time, but it did come quite close. A lot of the predictions were on Aqua, so let's see how this game can go. And they're in. So we've got the attackers looking like they're going to concentrate A. They're going to push A. The defenders pretty evenly spread out with 2 on B, 2 on A, and Sova on middle. We have on Soooooupy, we've got a Sage for the healer, but apart from that, quite basic team comp. I think this might be the first Sage that we've seen on stream today.
Yeah, it has been.
Yeah, Sage is normally quite an important part of the team with her healing abilities, but not being very common.
I think the only thing about these comp is they have no recon, they have no Sova, no Cypher, nothing like that to get some info before they push.
Yeah, they are a lot. They are gonna have to focus a lot on their killing skills and a lot of them their gunplay really. So they're going to have to manage their eco very well. It looks like a lot of... 2 of the attackers are going to try and go for B. It looks like all of them are actually rotating. With Ignite peeking them.
Cover going out.
And sending off that blind. So, yeah, all the attackers are going to rotate to B. With 3 of the defenders still bundled up on A and 2 defenders on mid. They have B pretty much to themselves. And now the defending team is trying to respond and retaliate by rotating.
Spike planted.
Like defense, I just decided to play for retake here. The Omen was obviously ready for the team to push, but didn't take any gun battles since he wanted to wait for the rest of his team to rotate over.
Yeah, so you've got quite an even gun battle, still no losses. So just the Sova on the defending side, very lit up there. Rainer, and finally got attackers taking out 3 people on the defending side. Sorry, 5 people, and they managed to get the win very quickly, only losing 1 person on their side. Aqua does, I believe that's Aqua. No, Soooooupy, sorry, does take the first round. Well played to them. So while Aqua did respond quite quickly to Soooooupy's team rotating, they didn't get there quite fast enough, and they were outmatched in their gunplays. So it looks like the attackers again are going to push A site, but maybe a few of them are going to try and push B. Defenders very bundled up on A there, with only 1 person, the Omen, on B side.
Shit. Oops.
The Omen is going to push the Raze, but the Raze does take out Ignite there. And all the attackers are bundled up either on mid or on A. Some great gunfights going on here, but still only 1 loss. Soooooupy is up by 1 person. It's 5-4 now. The defenders really holding down A there, and Decay does take out AK, leaving it 4-all. And the defenders looking like they're going to try and take B, but Soooooupy takes out J there, and Advance takes out Wick.
1 enemy remaining.
Leaving it 4-0, sorry. Soooooupy, Wolfenite, well done Wolfenite for taking out them 2 people. And Soooooupy are up 2 rounds, and Aqua is still down to 0 rounds. But still very early stages here.
We see Advance here actually saved the last 2 rounds, able to buy an op.
Yeah, some very mixed eco with Soooooupy mostly going for Stingers, 1 Vandal, but 1 op as well. And Aqua very evened out with Phantoms and Vandals on their side. Let's see Advance's sniping skills. I'm not sure what how Advance is going to be on the op. Starts off by firing, just a warning shot. And AK does manage to get lowered by the Killjoy turret, but ends up taking it out. Knight really pushing on the side there. Sage does heal herself. Raze and Wolfenite managed to both get kills. Soooooupy taking out Blues, leaving Soooooupy's team up to 5 against Aqua, only being 1 person now. Advanced, getting a good kill with the op there, proving their worth with a sniper. All the attackers are over on A site, with the last defender presumably trying to save. Just gonna sit on B site.
I think the stage walls are really working out well since being able to control the site better, not having to watch as many angles, being able to block off one of them.
Yeah, I think just having that more control and flexibility over how the site is structured is really going to help out Soooooupy's team there. So a great choice with the Sage, especially on this map. So it looks like the attackers team are going to try and hunt down the last player, but Jay does manage to save just in time. There we go. We're on to the next round. Soooooupy's team is up 3-0. Obviously, Soooooupy's team having incredible eco there, all being able to afford Vandals and Ops and Phantoms, still having thousands left. But Aqua mostly going for Sheriffs with 1 Vandal, just trying to save as much money as they can.
How have you felt about the recent updates to Icebox, making it less CT-sided?
I think it's been actually a really good change for Iceblock. I'm more of a casual player now. I used to be a pro player, but kind of when Icebox came out, that's when I switched to casual. So I don't know a lot about the professional implications. But personally, I've been enjoying kind of how they've evened out the map, really. And yeah.
Enemy.
So Omen is quite down there, quite low, on about 40, 50 HP. The attackers are going to try and push B site with only one defender on B. Should be quite good. Wolfenite taking that ult orb there. They all move on to B. Omen letting out that smoke. And Sage placing her wall down. They take quick control of B with Soooooupy planting.
There they are.
K managing to take out 2 people with their sheriff. Some great aim through that smoke as well. But Wolfenite taking out blues there. It's 3-all. Advance again, proving her worth with that op. Some incredible plays. Jay taking out Advance. Advance losing the op, and Wick taking out Wolfenite. Looks like Aqua may have this round, and they do. The question is, will they be able to defuse the spike in time? Jay does get that defuse there. Manages to win the round on a very low budget there. Mostly going for sheriffs, but it pays off. And now they're going to reap the rewards. It looks like Advance able to get the op again. I think Soooooupy's team did just manage to get by with their eco. But now Aqua is managing to handle their eco a bit better. So it's still 3-1. Soooooupy is up, but Aqua could be making a comeback here. And the round starts. So the attackers quickly move on to this point with only 2 defenders on A site. Yes. K launching the drone, but the attackers really making that push. AK kills Wick, but Blue kills AK, making a nice trade. It's 4-all. Ray's killing Blue there. And Jay taking out Wolfenite. Decay taking out Advance. It's now 3-2 Aqua up. Aqua's really making their plays now. I think they're starting to kind of get in their groove. So Aqua obviously started off losing 3 rounds in a row. But now they might be starting to get their plays back.
Oh my god.
Soooooupy.
Can you get a replay of that?
Get a replay of that. Soooooupy managing to get 3 kills, rushing onto the site by themselves. An incredible play there. Bringing it 4-1 up. What do you think about that play?
I'm so surprised since the Sova did see him a lot earlier and he was on the zipline where his shots would not have been accurate.
Yeah, some incredible plays by Soooooupy there. So it's now 4-1 up to Soooooupy's team. And eco-wise, they're looking... Soooooupy's team's looking great. You're obviously the expert on eco. What do you think? What do you think about that?
I think the defense side definitely needs to start winning rounds or their eco's gonna be completely broken for a while. Especially since they have been tending to force up a lot. You know, trying to buy as much as they can instead of fully saving to kind of reset their eco.
I think managing money, even while you have the money, is a very important thing to do in this game.
Yeah.
Decay using his ultimate and managing to get 1 kill, but Ray's taking out Ignite there. It's now 4-3, Soooooupy's team up, but Decay takes out Advance, leaving it 3-all. Some incredible plays here. The spike is down, so the defense are going to have to make a pretty big push onto the site. Soooooupy getting killed by Decay with the Bulldog there. It's now 3-2. Aqua is up. And Raze lets off a grenade there. AK taking out blues. It's now 2-all. But Sova is definitely feeling the damage.
Fire in the hole! 1 enemy remaining. Last player
takes
standing.
out AK. But Raze gets 2 kills with her ultimate there, clutching the round. An amazing ultimate.
I think for Icebox, there's so many places to play for post-plant, you know. Kind of forces the defense side to push the attack side when it comes to retaking site.
Some incredible plays there. Yeah, Soooooupy's team is 5 up now, 5-1. Yeah, Aqua is definitely going to have to make some pushes here. Their eco's look is lacking, definitely, with Sheriffs and Marshals. So, yeah, Sage does have the spike, so Sage, being more of a support character, is going to be able to stick behind and not push as much. But they are pushing onto B site. Defense having to scramble themselves
Spike
over
planted.
because I don't think anyone on the defense was over there. The spike is down. They've managed to get it down quickly, and Wolf Knight is holding that angle there. Wick setting up a turret, but it's quickly taken down. AK picking off someone there. Advance taking out Jay. It's 5-3. Soooooupy's team is up. Get 2 kills with the Marshal. But Wolf Knight gets 2 kills against Aqua's team. Raze finishing off the round by taking out Ignite, and the attackers do take that round. Making it 6-1 up. Soooooupy's team just came out of nowhere. It's 6-1. What do you think about their lead?
I'm honestly not too sure what to say, since I do believe this map is pretty T-sided, since the attack side is so spread out and rotates do come pretty slow. So I'm not sure how it's gonna be once they swap sides.
So yeah, it looks like the attackers are going to be pushing A. They do have a lot of room over on A side on this map, but I think 2 defense are going to try and push up on that flank. But we do have the attacking Reyna watching out for that. And 3, maybe 4 attackers. Yep, 4 attackers push on to A with the Jet watching out for that Sober drone. Advance launching off that smoke to try and cut off that line of sight as much as possible. Omen is pushing onto the site with the spike. Defenders looking completely scrambled everywhere. They are not responding to the A side push. And looks like Soba is trying to move around, but it's a bit too late. Blues does manage to take out Raze, but the spike is being planted by Soooooupy. Wolf Knight does actually res Raze there. And Advance does just hold that low. Box ultimate and takes out Advance, leaving it 5-4. Aqua is up.
I think the only... Oh, go ahead. I think the only thing I don't like about Killjoy on this map is even though you do have an ult to sort of push them off site, they can still watch the spike from even the A heaven. You know, they can still play off site and hold the bomb even if they're not on site to hold it.
And Aqua do manage to take that round, but it's still 6-2 to Soooooupy's team. Aqua are going to have to pull off some incredible plays to get back. But obviously, this map is very T-sided, so once it switches, who knows what will happen. So we're currently waiting for this next round to start. And eco-wise, very evenly matched, but it looks like Aqua, their actual creds, looking a bit low there. I think Soooooupy, having had T first, their eco at the start of the swap, no, towards the end of this, sorry, is going to be very good. So they're going to be able to put the rest of this half possibly. But Aqua still could make the play. Aqua is 1 person down. It's 5-4 Soooooupy. Does have the spike. AK takes out Decay with the headshot. Very clean there. Sage places that wall down. But Jay takes out AK from behind. Got Wolf Knight. Knows where that person is. But needs to drop down. Drops down, takes out Jay. But Blues does end up taking out Advance. It's now 3-2. Soooooupy's team is still up. But then the spike is planted. So Reyna is going to have to pull off a very good play if she wants to retake this site. But it looks like she's going to go for the save, but ends up losing her life across that gap. Wolf Knight finishing off Blues there now. 7-2 up, a 5-point lead there. Going to come in very helpful in the next half.
toxic Team Aqua's eco is not looking too good. None of them able to fully buy. Like they're just getting Sheriff, Spectres, you know, a light buy, just have enough for next round.
Yeah, there are just a few more rounds left in this half, so if they want to full buy, it is going to be in the next few rounds. It looks like Soooooupy's team is great with eco, buying multi-phantoms and vandals, getting what they really want.
I do notice that this Omen and Raze do tend to aggress out B main. I'm not sure that played out well for them since they're usually picked off almost instantly.
And AK does manage to take out blues there, making it on the site. They're all pushing A site, Advance taking out Decay, leaving Aqua 2 people down. Advance taking out Wick. Advance is getting plenty of kills here, definitely making himself known. Jay managing to take out Wolfenite with the Spectre.
One enemy
Raze
remaining.
holding the top, getting a headshot on Jay, dropping the grenade down, and finishing off Ignite with that grenade. Now 8-2 to Soooooupy.
Both sides able to buy, but if Aqua does lose this round, they'll not have very good buys for the final round of the half.
Yeah, and that is going to be very dangerous because obviously in the last round, Soooooupy's team is going to be spending as much as possible just getting their creds out there, getting as much as they can for the last round, because obviously after that they will lose it. Yeah, some incredible plays here, especially from Soooooupy's team being 2 up. Decay launches his recon dart over, and Advance does make a very quick push onto A site. Looks like the attackers are reasonably spread out, with one trying to push B, one trying to push mid, and 3 going for A. Blues does manage to take out Advance, but AK takes out Ignite. And they're still holding A site. I think defense are really scrambling. But I think 3 attackers are just going to try and push B, and AK is just going to hold as many of them back on A as possible. Wolfenite takes out Wick, but Blues takes out Wolfenite. A nice trade there. AK takes out Blues despite being blinded there, and Soooooupy does plant the spike.
Spike planted.
B site, it looks like.
Last player standing.
Decay uses his ultimate, but to no avail. Raze finishes off the last 2, and Soooooupy takes the round.
Last round in the half.
And Team Aqua's eco is pretty broken. They're obviously going to force up as much as they can as their ecos do get reset after this round. But it's looking very good for the attack side at the moment.
Yeah, Raze and Soooooupy both over 8,000 creds. Surprised that no one on their team is running an op. But yeah, especially not Advance, because as we saw earlier, Advance can handle an op.
Yep.
So it looks like, again, they're pushing A. Not many, it looks like they're consistently pushing A. Raze gets 2 kills off with the Phantom, but the enemy Raze pops their ultimate and takes out 2. Wolfenite using their ultimate. You see a lot of ultimates in this round. Blues taking out Wolfenite, AK taking out Blues. Wick taking out Advance, but AK taking out Wick. It's a 2v1, Soooooupy side up. It looks like Aqua may have lost this round with the 2 attackers over planting on A site. Sova is going to have to try and take that retake.
He's already very late, already losing a lot of time here. Only having a Spectre against rifles.
But one person on Soooooupy's team is in hell to the right, but unfortunately Decay does not know that. Spots them. Both of the attackers seem to be moving away, but puts their gun away and gets taken out by Soooooupy with the Phantom. That was the last match of this half. Soooooupy's team just needs 3 more wins to take the dub. And fortunately, Aqua has only won 2 of the rounds. Now, Aqua are on the attack side now, which is fortunate for them because this is very attack-sided. However, they're going to have to make some pretty big plays if they do want to take this game.
Looking at the attack side, they do have a Killjoy to watch the flank, so they can be a little bit less wary of that.
Yeah, so it looks like the attack side are all going to push A. That's very different to what we saw in the last game, where they would spread themselves off across the map and try and scout out where the defense are. We're seeing them all push one side. It looks like we've got three defenders going on the flank on A. Ignite picks off Soooooupy there, but three defense still pushing from behind. It looks like Aqua are going to be pinned down on both sides. Lose takes out AK, Advance takes out J. It looks like Aqua may have this round. Decay getting 2 kills there with the Ghost. But Aqua is still very low. They are rotating over to B. Very damaged. Probably going to try and get the plant. Raze is the only person left. Going to try and try and retake B there. With Reyna, the attacking Reyna in the middle. Raze managed to get 1 kill on Ignite. Get 1 kill on Decay. Will this Raze manage to clutch this game? Ah, no. Only just gets killed by the Blues. Leaving it 10-3 to Soooooupy's team. Still, Soup's still up by 7 rounds. But this could go anyway. So what do you think about Aqua now holding the attack side? Do you think they're going to be able to make a kind of a big comeback in the next 7 or so rounds? Or do you think they're still going to hold their kind of disadvantage?
I think it's 100% possible that they make a comeback here. Since we saw last game that they've been playing a really smart, playing it slow, communicating well with each other.
Yeah, we see Aqua all pushing B and forcing that Raze to retreat, but not before the Raze pops off a grenade. Unfortunately, no kills there. Aqua does retreat a little bit, making it rotate to A. Completely undefended A. Absolutely no defenders on there. It looks like the defenders are just going to have to chase after them. This might just turn into a game of cat and mouse here. We have 3 attackers on A. 4 attackers on A now, sorry. And 1 attacker on mid. Ignite takes out AK as the first kill. Leaving it 5.
It looks like the defenders have become the attackers here since they're all pushing together. Trying to retake that site now.
Yeah, the spike has been planted on A, and all the defenders are pushing through mid. I'm not sure how they're going to take this. Are they going to push to heaven? But they are going to have to do it quickly before this spike explodes. Blues does manage to take out Wolfenite there, and Ignite takes out Advance.
Player standing.
Ignite getting 3 kills. And Aqua taking the win, making it 10-4. They are 6 points away from making it even. I think the Soooooupy's team are going to have to make some incredible plays to try and take this round back. Obviously, the last 2 rounds have been Aqua winning.
Yeah, second round, some of them did force ARs. 2 of them actually still having Vandals from the second round, so that actually paid off really well for them, since they can use that to bonus for the third round.
Yeah, on Soooooupy's team, the eco situation is not great, with less than 1,000 on all of them, whereas Aqua's team in the thousands with some decent loadouts. Jay is making some aggressive Raze plays using the power plant to boost herself, but loses a life to AK there. And AK heals herself up. Some incredible trades. Aqua is 3-2, but Decay plants nonetheless. Advance makes a push and takes out Decay right after he plants. You can see both of them trying to push from heaven. Advance just below heaven in health. So 2v2 here, very evenly matched. Both sides on full HP. Raze lets off a grenade, but no damage was dealt because of that.
Oh,
One enemy remaining.
it was implanted for a spot where Reyna, sorry, the Killjoy could see him, so it's lucky that the Reyna was playing on the ground, being able to shoot through the smoke and kill the Jet.
And they do manage to get the win there, leaving it 10-5. Looks like Aqua really are going to make a comeback here. But just a few slip-ups from Aqua and they will lose this round. But it's looking promising for them. Their eco is much better than Soooooupy's team. Soooooupy is having to go for a kind of eco round with 4 Sheriffs and a Marshal. actually having to sacrifice the Marshall for just a normal pistol. Whereas Aqua is mostly Vandals and Phantoms. Ignite letting off the smoke there, but the attackers are mostly pushing A site. Ignite just taking out Wolf and I. And they're really trying to push A site. Don't think they're integrated. Wick managed to get 2 kills there, 3 kills. But it's just Wick left. Blues is planting on the attacking side.
Spike planted.
You can really see the attack side using this map to their advantage, you know. Oblivion teleporting on top of 2. Killjoy ziplining to get a high ground.
And some incredible recoil control from that decay there. And it's now 10-6 to Aqua. This could be an incredible comeback, obviously, this being a very T-sided map. Not completely unexpected, but still very interesting.
You see AR buys coming from Team Soooooupy, actually having an op now, so we'll see if that makes some difference.
Yeah, this is a very interesting game.
Looks like there's Sake over on A with 3 defense players playing over on A.
Got one attacker, the Omen, trying to go mid, but Advance proving her op skills again. So I've been playing a lot of CSGO recently. The attackers kind of spread out a little bit more. A is fairly clear with most of the defense looking over at mid. I think this Omen's just going to try and hold the defenders in mid as possible. Give the attackers enough time to really plant the bomb and get hold of A site. But the defenders, Soooooupy, are up by 5-4. So this is a very possible retake. This could be a very interesting retake. But still isn't down, despite them having control. And Wick is planting the spike now. And now the retake is on. Defense are moving on to Heaven. The aggressive Raze play. She pops her ult. But loses, unfortunately. Jay takes out the Raze, but Advance takes out Blues with the op. Jay trying to push onto the site, trying to take out as many as possible. But Advance uses her ultimate, and the defenders win. Wick takes out 2 defenders, but the defenders still manage to defuse the spike just in time. It's 11-6. The defenders need 2 more rounds to win. But I think this could just be a repeat of the last half. Could be, yeah. So, Eco this round, very mixed again. An op on Soooooupy's side, and Vandals and Phantoms, but that does come at the cost of their creds are very low. So if they lose this round, and don't manage to keep most of their guns, they are going to be, they're not going to be great in terms of Eco. So it looks like the attackers are pushing on to A. Defense did try and rush B. Ignite taking out Advance, but AK taking out Ignite. It's 4v4. They're retreating from A. Looks like they're going to go try and push B, maybe. Or going to go try and go through mid. Jay netting up the power pack there. Unfortunately, loses the power pack. And all the attackers really going to try and force B. Raze taking out Blues, but retreats a little bit. And the attackers managed to push the defenders back onto B. The attackers unable to decide which site they're going to, or are they just trying to confuse the defenders? What do you think's going on with the attacking team right now?
I think they're definitely playing for a pick. We saw that Silva watching for a push. However, the Raze did end up getting a pick there. You know, picking off that Cypher. Sorry, not Cypher. That Omen.
Yeah, and Jay did try and go for the plant. Sorry, Soooooupy. Not just too late. The Killjoy nano drones go down just over the spike. AR John does try and go for the kill, unfortunately, by the K's ultimate. So 1v1 here, Sova versus Jet. Jet is much more of a duelist than Sova, but they just only managed to get the defuse. Now, Soooooupy's team only needs 1 more round win to get to win the game. Could be very interesting. Do you think Soooooupy's team are going to take the win for this game, or do you think Aqua are going to take the clutch?
I think they're definitely picking up the momentum here. Half the game is really mental, so they can gain the confidence to sort of take that last round, then they'll be fine.
Definitely, because if you start getting in your own head in this game and you start getting annoyed, that's when lost. Advance managing to get the op kill there. AK picking off Ignite, getting 2 kills right off the bat. It's now 5v3.
He has no idea where this jet is.
Advance headshotting Decay.
Oh!
Advance getting 1. Oh my god.
Can we get a replay of that?
Advance getting a 4K. What an incredible play from Advance there. Get a replay of that. That was incredible.
What an aggressive jet.
Soooooupy do manage to get the win in the game. Well played to Soooooupy. Advance getting the incredible op plays there. What a win. Completely unexpected.
That was a good game. We'll be back in about 20 minutes. Just waiting for the other games to finish in the rounds. Get the next game set up. So stay tuned and get ready to vote for which match you'd like to watch next.
One player remaining. One enemy remaining.
Done.
One player remaining. 30 seconds left. One player remaining.
Got spike.
One player remaining. They will cover. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. I have this fight.
Where is everyone hiding?
30 seconds left. Flawless. Remaining. One player remaining. 30 seconds left.
Three gone.
remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
No more.
One enemy remaining.
Gone. Revealing area. Gone.
You're done. One player remaining.
Where is everyone hiding? Cage 3.
One player remaining. Spike planted. One player remaining. One player remaining.
He just swiped those biometrics.
One player remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Attackers win. One enemy remaining.
If you come around just to play me, don't bother.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Player remaining. One player remaining.
Revealing area.
Down.
The hunt begins.
Variable removed.
Spike planted. One player remaining.
I know it.
One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted.
Enemy kill.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Revealing area. There they are. Silence.
They will cower.
know exactly where. Enemy down.
One player remaining. One player remaining. One enemy remaining. One player remaining.
What about the game?
Player remaining. One player standing. One player remaining. One enemy remaining. Planted.
Shock dart.
One player remaining. Standing. One player remaining.
Bullseye.
One player remaining. One player remaining. 30 seconds left. Spike planted. Spike one player remaining.
Found them. Three gone.
You should run. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted.
Buried.
One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. 30 seconds left.
That is cold.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
One player remaining. Flawless. One player remaining. One player remaining.
from me.
One player remaining.
You should run.
Shock dart.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Enemy down. Who run?
Spike planted. One player remaining.
Headshot. Turret destroyed.
One player remaining. Spike planted.
I'm free.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Done.
One player remaining. 30 seconds left. One player remaining.
You forget. I always be.
One player remaining. Flawless.
Fire in the hole!
One player remaining.
Got spike.
One player remaining.
All right, welcome back to the semi-finals of this month of the December 2020 Valorant Monthly. I will be subbing in for casting. Blue is done for today. He'll probably be going off the bed. Thank you, Blue.
He did
if
well,
you're still
though.
here in chat, he did really well. We loved it. It's one of his first times casting those big games. And joining me here will be Vincent, who was one of the observers. He took a break, but he'll be back here now. And as we hop in, we'll be seeing Team Fearless versus SNF.
You have
SNF
predictions
on
for the game?
Predictions. Let me hear the water bottle. You can get the water bottle right here. There's your water bottle. And now agents will be locking in. This is the semifinals. Still a best of one. Overtime win by 2 is still off. Vanessa's too loud. I don't know what that means. And now as we play,
Soooooupy and friends looking really solid this tournament. They actually beat out the favorites last game, Aqua.
We'll be hopping into split for this match, as we see this little cinematic here coming in. Yep, SNF looking like the favorites right now to beat Fearless.
It turns out.
They are in game. You can see showcasing a lot of the features of each map. The sewers right there are gonna be really nice. And now as we hop into the game, one more water bottle.
Good to be hydrated. Pretty solid team comp on both sides.
Time to hydrate up. We're looking at this stack right now. We're going to be seeing actually a pretty split defense. Although no one mid just yet. And now we're going to see two members pushing through mid B heaven. And Attack going dash on the site right away.
On heaven already.
Yeah, he's already pushed in. Little does he know, no one's actually in heaven on A site. Wall coming up mid, but will get down.
You didn't know about him on heaven? Oh, he takes out one. Can you get the second? That's fine though. Can the team make anything happen on B? They should push right now. Okay. Looks like they have site control.
Yep, now down to a 4v4, one member down, and we're post plant. Spike is planted default.
Oh, they're stuck backside. They're stuck backside. That's bad. Okay, they get one. Last one on Omen. Can you stop the defuse?
Sorry about that. Game audio is fixed.
Get one. Last one.
Oh, will not find the second, and Wolf Knight will get the defusal. That's round one going to Fearless. SNF not off to a great start. By the way, game audio was fixed. Sorry about that. Guess should be able to hear it now. Let me know.
Really solid retake by Fearless. Not Fearless. Sophie, my bad. Okay.
What do you think about look at this. Both sides are actually forcing. What do you think about that? Even though SNF lost, they're forcing.
Honestly, I do like the risky play by Fearless. They almost took round one there. They're looking pretty confident.
Names are switched. My bad. I'll be swapping that. It's very hard.
He's off to the wall. Okay. There's just too many.
The wall. We'll find the wrong. We'll actually get taken down. He won't be able to find anyone. There's actually 3 members in B heaven. Little did he know. And let me know. The team name should be good now. It's a little hard for me to find the right one. Oh my god! That was a nice kill there with the frenzy hopping up on the wall. Gonna headshot. Gonna take him out now down to a 5 versus 3. SNF looking good here. Gonna look to take a 2-0 lead. Even though Fearless did force. It might not be paying off for them. They will get 2 refrags. Now down to a 1 versus 4.
Okay.
And Indy will not be able to do anything. 2-0 lead for SNF.
Looks like the force didn't pay out.
Yep. And now their econ is going to be pretty damaged this round. They're going to have to save again.
Or
late by.
Play it slow for the next few rounds.
Yep. It's probably the best course of action for them. Damn, dude, these water bottles coming in.
Damn, dude, drink up.
As we're going to be seeing a likely mid take here. 4 members of Fearless on mid. No walls to set, and the wall goes down now. And they'll be trying to break the wall.
Trying to break that wall, yep. They just want to look for picks here. Anything they can get is really good. Okay, on the flank.
Nice, gonna find one.
Only gets one though.
Second.
Really nice one tap. Do they know about the cipher?
AR John in the corner now.
He does know.
Oh my god, we missed it, but 3 kills gone down in the span of 2 seconds. That's gonna be entirely Fearless. And
Wolf with the 3K.
Gonna find the 3K, yeah, gonna end their careers right there. 3-0 lead, although Fearless was on a save round, and now they do have the full buy. SNF as
Yeah, looking
well
good,
going to be
looking good.
switching. Actually, only one member will be switching to the full buy. The rest of them will be staying on. Advance picking up the op here. Let's see if it'll pay off for them.
Wolf and Knight. Yeah, SNF looking really solid here.
Oh, Arjan. It's my bad.
Fearless really needs the round.
Arjan, it is. Pack can be rushing on site. Little does he know, two members are in heaven, but he
Get
will
two.
find both of them. A third one is coming. He does have the operator. Well, got smoked out. And look at that.
couldn't see.
Ree's
He
already
actually
on the
couldn't
other side of heaven.
Okay.
What a clean play there from Fearless. Had both of their sides taken. Now Wolfeye gonna
Fearless is
take
so
over the
aggressive.
op. Yep. Be a 4 versus 2 now. Wolfeye gonna take this op, but what can he do? Spike is planted. Time is ticking. Arjan will find one. Can he
Still on
find
ramp.
the other 3? There's
They
one
know.
ramp still. You're right. Tack on the
Player
fight.
standing.
And he will go down. Now it's all down to Wolfeye all by their lonesome. Looks like they might be going for the save
Yeah, going for
for the
cleanup.
operator. Want to save that $5,000.
He's hunting him. He's hunting him.
Yeah, Tack going for the hunt. Gonna be walking very slowly,
Not gonna
not
let him
make any
save.
noise.
He doesn't want to let him save.
Living up to their name. They are fearless, that is right. Dashing in.
They play super aggressive. It's really fun to watch though.
Going for all the kills in here.
Okay,
Tack
okay.
gonna be peeking him. Oh! But he
Oh,
missed, but it's
so
not
close.
enough to kill him. It was so close. Tack tried it,
Yeah,
but
he-
Wolfenine will be saving the op. Barely missing out. I think with one more bullet hit, he would have been dead there. Just in the nick of time. That was an awfully close one.
SNF got to be more careful. They like 3 rounds now. Fearless has been pushing up really far like that.
Yep. And the standard stage wall mid will go up again. But anything. And
Arjan actually. Oh.
And unfortunately, will whiff his shots. Will get taken out. Now it's going to be a 4 versus 4 as there's a trade across the map as well.
Looks like the counter aggression didn't work there for them.
Mid wall has been broken, but there are some slows gonna stop him just for a bit. And now as we see the rotate over from Fearless going towards A. Once their team catches up, they'll be ready to push in, but little do they know AK is in screens.
Yep, looks like they're setting up for an A push right now. Okay, nice execute. They do have side control now.
And a plant will go down. Spike has been planted. And a resurrection in the mid, now down to a 5 versus 4 for the retake here.
Okay, oh, gets one. He has the ult out.
Oh my god, advanced with a double kill. Can he find third? He will not find the third.
One enemy remaining.
3 kills now, it's all down to one person. Arjan, can he clutch the round for his team? Time is ticking, he probably has what, 20 seconds
Do
left?
something here.
We'll boost around the corner, but we'll get peeked twice, doesn't know who to shoot at, and Fearless will take this round. They're bringing it back, tied back to 3-3.
Yeah, he got confused there, shot in between them. Gotcha, I'll do anything.
Alright, now looking at this, both teams have a full buy once again. Both teams have an operator on that jet. Let's see how it turns out for them. They're going to be going for a split mid and A. Funny enough, the name split. We'll keep the team split, but they are ready to rotate at a moment's notice.
Okay, that's one pick. That's one pick for Fearless.
Full members peeking mid now. Attack with the operator here. Will not find anyone in ropes. Smoked off. Cannot see anyone. As teams are playing it really slow. Fearless, they're looking for like an opening, right? To play really aggressive here. Looking for an opening to push in. They just gotta wait out these smokes. Maybe get an entry frag first. And then they'll allow themselves to just run in and gun. Playing off entirely of their aim.
Right there.
Really good positioning on Fearless right now. Attack on the flank. Looks like they want ult into heaven.
Soooooupy is ready though. Might be able to get a blind on them. Gonna stop them from hearing anything at all.
They're setting up for this.
Off your feet!
Will they handle this? Okay, with the blind out in an encounter. Okay, gets 1, gets 2, gets 3. Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's out very clean by Soooooupy.
That's gonna be SNF taking the round. A very nice play. Soooooupy
Oh,
with a really,
gee.
really
Okay.
nice blind. Gonna get himself a 3K. We got a replay of
Yo.
that here.
He was ready for the breach. He was ready for that.
Dude, he knew
Yes,
they
he
were
thought
coming.
so,
He
dead.
was so ready. He heard all of them there.
Damn.
look at
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Did find all 3. And now this is gonna be the last full buy round for Fearless. They will need to win this, or else they'll be on a save round next time. It's looking good so far for SNF. You have the lead advance here, playing through smoke. Little does he know his crosshair is actually on someone.
Falls down. And didn't do anything.
Here.
On esports
Looks like they
Pokemon
want
should
to try
turn
the
you
heaven
win.
push again.
Yep, Slow's coming out mid. Gonna prevent them to push just a little bit. They know they're aggressive, and they're being aggressive on the slows here.
Oh, on the flank. Oh, Cypher. Gets 1, gets the offer. They can push for heaven now. But Wolf, okay, gets 2. Pretty solid hold.
And
Soooooupy
teams are
knows.
rotating, although Soooooupy is ready for his beat.
Oh, he pulled off the ult!
The ult?
No!
No!
Unlucky timing there. Really
At
unlucky.
the worst time he pops out. That one's gonna be annoying, dude.
Man,
That's gonna be a sad one.
he's bummed out about that one.
Dude, that
Gets the
timing.
can, pop the ult. He's looking for the clutch.
1 versus 3.
He's 1, gets 1. Oh, dodges the concuss. He knows where breach is. He knows where both of them are. Lines out. Gets over. Oh my god, so close.
Yep, he does find 1, but little did he know there was a crossfire. And
Yeah,
he
if only
did
got
end
the
up
orb off
losing.
there.
Yep, really nice play
Only
there.
got the orb off.
Yep, he tried his best, but I mean, there's not much you can do. Honestly, actually, he probably could have peeked left first. I believe there's some little room there.
True. Yeah, there's better room there.
But he also
he knew.
Yeah,
I think he knew both of them were there.
yeah. I don't think he knew they were on both sides, but I feel like he knew, you know, 2 of them. He felt like 2 of them were there, probably, right?
Yeah, he popped the blind. Like he blinded both of them intentionally, but they broke the eye pretty fast.
It's probably if he peeked left first, probably could have gotten it. But now we're seeing the
Wait, going
really fast
aggressive.
push, so Soooooupy gonna find tag.
Soooooupy behind them actually, and they don't know. Okay, AK with the 3.
Holy! Fearless
That was
pushed
fast.
on,
That was fast.
But SNF winning the round. And what, was that like 30 seconds? Not even?
Yeah. No,
Absolutely
SM knows.
out-fragged Fearless. And now they are going to
They
be
know
on
they're
eco
too
round.
aggressive. They countered
Yeah.
their aggression really hard there. Yeah.
Fearless going to need to change up some tactics. SNF is reading like a book. They know they're going to be aggressive. They tried it once, and it looks like Fearless might play a little bit slower this time.
I need to blow something there.
And our competition is looking really good for our Grandfinals as well. So if this game is going to be this close, imagine how well our
Very
Grandfinals
true,
will go.
They don't know they're on ramp. Do they? Omen is watching though. Okay. Only gets 1. Soooooupy gets 2. He clears both the flankers on ramp.
Fearless is down to
Super
2
good
members
prep,
only though. It's going to be really hard to take a side with 2 members,
You're right.
both of them half HP.
They're trying to take heaven right now.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god. Wolfenite with a
Judge
quick
to
one.
the face.
He knows what the second one is. Can he get it? Gets the second
Oh
one. Clean,
my
very clean.
god, that's gotta hurt, dude. 2 judges to the face.
2 clean shots. Shuts down both the pushes on heaven.
Man, oh man. Wolfenite here showing up on this stage, getting lots of kills. Battle Sage.
It's okay. Fearless has the buy now.
Yep.
You can
Fearless
deal
has
with
their
this.
buy. And maybe they might go for the aggressive play again, although I would hope they go change up their strat, you know? play a little slower because SNF does know where they're coming from, right? They're probably finding out that, hey, our aim isn't gonna win us this. Can't just bum rush the site.
This is probably one of the most crucial rounds for them. Oh, they already lost one. Jet's being watched by Omen. They break the mid wall. They get one in return. The drone spots them. Can they pick them? Oh, they do get the pick. Soooooupy. It's down to 3 on mid. They know they're all there. And they're trying to rotate to A. See what they can do. Most of the team's still on mid. They don't really know. Reyna not seeing anything. And they do pull off the execute. They know Reyna's on site. She backs out, oh, okay, Raze gets one. Pulls up the ult. Hits Reyna. Oh, did not phase out of there.
Yep, and they're gonna tie it up to 2 versus 2. Spike will go down and give him some nice money.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Our John gets the flank. Pulls up the ult. Sees him. Shoots. Okay. And cleans up the round. They just go to complete DCs here. Very clean
And that's
retake.
gonna be a 7th round for SNF. And that's gonna be the first half with SNF in the lead. Wait. Math right? My math is not right. There's 2 more rounds.
Not yet, but without very crucial round for them.
Sorry, I think there's 1 more round after this.
Yeah, but Fearless really need that round. They can't buy it all next round.
Sorry, look, my math's a little off. 2 more rounds. My math was just a little off. Look, guys, I've been at this 4 hours, guys.
Okay, but that round should score SNF another round here. They're on light buys.
Yep, they are light buying this round, so they can go all out. Probably, hopefully, get a round in the last round of the half.
Oh, he hit in between them.
That's unlucky, dude. And the Sage Wall is going to completely stop the B Bane push.
Looks like they try to rotate back to mid.
Pretty quiet right now. Both teams are waiting for the other one to make a move first. We're going to be seeing some movement and rotations toward mid. They're going to be looking, Fierce will be exploring their options, see if they could get a rotate off. And they'll be looking to take it from mid side. Soooooupy's in mail. Soooooupy is ready to take him out.
Oh.
Blocking sight.
Maybe he could pull off something again with that blind, peek out mid. But he's going to play it safe. Will remain in mail. Yep. And Advance watching this. Will they peek it? There's 2 members there in B main. He doesn't know.
Oh, guess one. That's really nice. Put up the ult. He's blind. He's full blind. Oh, 4 mans on him.
That's gonna be 4 versus 4 now as the site gets taken down. 3 versus 3 as 2 flags come out.
30 seconds left.
Can they take it back? They have the plant down. Gets one. And Soooooupy's going in. He gets ulted though. He gets concussed. Can they capitalize?
One enemy remaining.
They don't see Soooooupy.
That's all
Soooooupy's
down
still
to
alive.
Soooooupy.
Both on the bomb. He works. Oh, guess one. He's non-garage. He doesn't know. Oh, unfortunate.
And
He didn't know where he was.
We'll get a thrifty for that round. And that's gonna be they're winning on a half buy round. That's gonna be really nice for Fearless. Now they have their full buys likely, and they're gonna look to close out this first half 7-5. Not bad.
Right.
Especially for
yeah.
You know, Split being known as a primarily CT sided map.
Super close on SNF though. Fearless got the round they needed.
Here. Snuff them out.
We're gonna be seeing them, all 5 members go from A-Tech. Advance is here, but gets smoked out. Really nice smoke.
They go aggressive. Gets the one in elbow. Soooooupy looking to try to get picked. Oh, gets picked in reverse. Okay.
Fuego fire.
2 to 4, they get the bomb plant down. Get tagged. Oh, but Cypher on the flank.
And now
can't do
Fearless
much.
with a really nice clean round, took the spike, had people on the flank, playing that
Okay, they
very
pulled back
well.
half.
They
They
are
pulled back for
confident, and they'll be going into the second half 7 and 5. They
Let's
know
see how
it's
they do
not
on
down
defense.
yet. And looking at these teams, both teams, yep, going for look at this almost identical buys from both teams. Both top fraggers going for those ghosts.
Yeah.
Seeing what they can do there.
Here.
There's your water bottle.
As Bucklink, A-Rush.
Yeah.
Thanks, Blue. Trying our best, although aren't as good as you.
But Tack is a really cheese spot right now. Goes in A, tries to stop them. Goes in heavy. Oh, get picked. They don't see Tack. They don't see Tack. He gets 1. Gets 2. Dash is out. Okay. Oh my god.
And what just happened there?
What?
Oh, I think that was in the span of 15 seconds. All 5
he
members of
dashed-
SNF dropped.
Tack gets 2 so like really clean. Dashes out, but the drone gets him, and then damn. Okay, the Raze gets 3K. Ends the round.
We miss Erica and Blue. Hashtag bring back Blue.
I mean, it's like 2 a.m. for him.
Not just yet, but top tier caster. That is right. I think he said it was one of his first tournaments being casting. He did an absolutely amazing job. Hopefully we can see him come back next month.
All 5 of them in heaven now.
Go get him.
The Raze stalling them really well. Just waiting for the rest of the team to rotate. They know they don't have time. Really good stall on the Raze. And they're trying to make their way to sewers to A, but they do. Fearless does have a Cypher on the flank, and they don't know about him. Oh, he gets 1.
Eagle-eyed.
Gets 2.
Buried.
Gets 2. Gets. Oh, I thought I got 4 there.
My God!
Oh,
Yin!
Sage like on the verge of death there. Okay, AK gets a pick on Tag.
Fearless
What a
looking
flank
good for
on the
them.
Cypher.
Yeah, SNF hasn't even
What a
gotten the
flank.
plant down yet. 30 seconds on the timer.
30 seconds left.
Someone clip that. Holy, the Spectre spray. He almost got the 4K, I believe that was.
Oh, does
player
not see the
standing.
breach. Fortunate. Just down to Wolf now. Gets the plant up on A solo. Tries to get a good spot. It's too late though. Not.
Yep.
Didn't get there
But
fast
at least,
enough.
at the very least, they got their plant money. And they got the money for a
You're right,
loss
you're right.
bonus. And now they will have a full buy next round, but Fearless has tied it up 7-7. Oh man, this game is
Holy.
close.
That
Just
Cypher
checking
watching
in
Stewards was
with the other
actually
semifinals
devastating.
match as well. PremierGG has already beaten them in less than half an hour in a 13-5. PremierGG
What?
looking really
Okay.
good.
Okay, I'm actually hyped for finals now. What?
Finals is gonna be one really good game. Yeah, the other team that we're versing, Team SCFU, was on a really good rampage. Rampaging through attorneys with like 13-5s, right? So PremierGG can pull that off on them. We are hyped for the grand finals.
And three guys watching Garage here. Breach has the flash ready. Looking like they want to flash a peek. Oh, okay. They go for it. He gets on time. Cypher Bro make contact with the Omen. Oh, Omen gets him. Soooooupy, okay. Reyna gets out. No,
Very
he can't do
quiet
much.
here. Arjan doesn't know he's right there. And
Fuego
Fuego
gets
will
another
find
pick.
Arjan. 4 versus 4, 1 minute left on the timer. Spike must go down soon. As SNF are looking for an A
Looks like they
take.
want to take A heaven here.
Everything is a little bit quiet. Gonna be trading guns here. Gonna be giving the Rays their top rank right now, the better gun. See if it will pay off.
Do they know? Do they know that they have heaven control?
Yep, they
30
have full
seconds
control
left.
of heaven now. 30 seconds on timer.
Because
They
they
will all
realize
be
they
running
go-
onto
they go-
site.
yeah.
Gonna get the plant down. And Advance will be watching this heaven peak.
Okay. Raze gets one. Oh, gets picked in.
We'll get
It's all 3 on 3 now.
refrag. 3 versus
Spike
3.
planted.
Fuego gets walled off. Can't do much. It's a 1 on 2 in heaven. Oh, he gets him.
3 versus
3 on
2.
3 now.
Looking good for Felix so far, but SNF.
Teleports in.
SNF looking to defend this. Two members are healthy. Can they defend the spike?
That's what I'm like.
Last player
Soooooupy,
player
okay.
standing.
Soooooupy clutches up with the
1
4K.
versus 1.
Okay.
SNF.
Damn, they're
In the
kind of in a
end there.
pickle. 2 of them were stuck in elbow there. Soooooupy clutches up though. Okay. Really nice defense. Yeah, you guys for SNF or Fearless? Game's
Yeah,
pretty close.
I didn't see the
7-7.
predictions, but what was the... Someone give us one of the mods? Tell us prediction rate? Give us the percentages. Now we're gonna be seeing a B take likely. Both teams on their full buy, I believe, was what I just saw. You are right, this tourney has been a poppin'. Road to 1K followers. I'm here because of Premier. Well, Nile, sorry. We'll be seeing them next in the Grandfinals, so stick around. Around about 30 minutes, they'll be playing.
Advance has to dash out. And Rage is trying to stop the push right now. Really nice nade. But Advance thinks he can take it.
You will not kill my allies.
Okay, our John clears the Heaven Watchers. One more. Oh, Advance gets the breach.
Advance 1 HP,
1
dude.
HP, 1 HP. Okay, gets you by stage.
That's gonna be a tilter once Fearless
And
finds
they
out.
get out, they get out.
That's gonna be a tilter, dude. 1
got as much as they
HP. 55% SNF, 45% Fearless. Okay.
The DPS Roman, they will get the front down.
Yep, they will get the spike. At least they'll get the $300 from that.
And looks pretty bad for Fearless here.
Cage
Jets on 1 hit.
Reply destroyed.
And good positioning from SNF. Oh, couldn't get the kill. Oh, gets traded. 3 on 2.
Satchel out.
Raze pulls out the ult. He's waiting for the Q. Oh, gets 1 on Heaven. TP's. Oh, misses the rocket.
Last player standing.
Soooooupy. Oh my.
Standing.
1 on 1, 1 on 1 now.
It's down to
They
1
both
versus
know what
1.
each other
They're
are.
playing around these elbows.
And it was Soooooupy with the.
Oh my god, Soooooupy
Very
with an
clean.
absolute aim lock to the head.
Soooooupy's actually insane.
Are getting the lead back, 9 and 7. Some more water bottles.
Soooooupy making big plays this game.
Yep, this game is awfully close, dude. I cannot wait to see what the Grand Finals holds.
Definitely.
Cover going out.
Looking at sorry,
much-
SNF pushing through mid now. Will
Yeah,
they go
not
for the
much
A or
pressure
B?
by-
Because Fearless has 5 stacked A.
They misread the play. They misread the play.
Absolutely misread the play. And they'll have to be rotating over. R. John popping
John
the
clears
ult,
the
but
play.
little does he know,
No
no
one's there.
one
They-
is
they-
there!
They're
There's
confused.
no
No one's
one!
there.
The
No one
site's
stopped them,
completely
okay.
empty. They gave a free site. And now Fearless will be playing the full retake. Tak has popped the ultimate. Let's see what they can do with it.
Can they do a retake here? 1 out. Gets advanced. Wolf trade. Gets back. Almost gets 2. What is happening? 3 on 1 now. Soooooupy. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, they actually misread the play.
Yep, and
Yeah,
that's gonna
back on
cost
A
them
and-
the round. Fearless thought they were gonna be stacking 5A. So they stacked 5A in return and did not win that retake.
Yeah, our John pulled up the ult to clear site and no one's there.
There's your water bottles. And 10 and 7 so far. Fearless, SNF this time going for the attack A. They will have one roaming B. Gonna put a lot of smoke just to make some noise.
Oh, just one lines grenade out. Advance. Max is full flash.
Flash out.
He's in the pickle. He's playing the pickle. I have the flash out. Oh, Max goes down.
Unlucky timing once again. Nice
Looking
candy
really bad
from
for Fearless here.
Wolfenite.
Unlucky timing. Both of Fearless go down by timing. Reset the flash out and raise up the nade out.
Sub you in. We'll maybe play next month. We'll sub you next month. You can win it.
No more charges left.
One enemy
And
remaining.
then the round's over. Okay. Goes to SNF. Looks pretty grim for Fearless here.
Yep, looking pretty grim for Fearless. That is right. But as you've seen, always winnable. It's always throwable. The good old
Very true.
Of course, we have not seen a good old Vonnie Sports 9-2 just yet. What was it? Sorry, 9-3.
9-3, 9-3.
The Vonnie Sports 9-3 curse has not shown up just yet. But SNF playing really well. They are doing absolutely amazing.
Looks like they're setting up a solid mid hold here. And two of them make on B side.
Man, these water bottles, dude.
Can they do anything about it? They have side control. Oh, misses. The wall actually blocked the nade.
Spike planted.
Okay. We can get one, get picked in by advance.
Over 4 post spike. Probably 30 seconds on that spike. They're gonna have to do something quickly.
He's walking the flank. Oh, the ops by advance. Pick their jet. And Arjon pushes too far there.
Yeah, gonna lose to a stinger there.
3 on 2. They might have his retake. Advance.
Player standing.
Trying his best. Unfortunately.
Tried there. Soooooupy, that one. Okay, and Fearless actually closes out the round there.
Yep. Will
Nice,
they get the
11-8.
defusal? Time is ticking. I think they got it. Yep.
Thrifty.
4 seconds left.
Yeah, they 11-8.
They did get it. And Fearless now looking to get some momentum going for them.
Really nice
See if they
retake
can
by
tie it back up. 11-11. Take this. Keep in mind, overtime win by 2 is off for semifinals still.
What
So
an
whoever
interesting round.
reaches that 13th round first, I believe, will win.
SNF actually had a really easy way onto site, but just couldn't hold it. Let's see what they try now.
Once again, we see the mid take, but Tak gonna leg someone. Yep,
Gosh, no.
Reyna did get legged. Arjon will get the alt orb. Can be halfway to his alt. It's looking right now like they're splitting with the B take. Well, a little PTSD from that super hold.
Drop gets one. Fuego going down. They have full control for in here.
Here comes the party.
The Rage pulls up the ult. Hits one. Oh, gets taken advance. Arjon goes down too. It's 2v2 right
One
now.
enemy remaining.
And Fearless
Back
looking
over
good,
in
2
there.
versus 1.
Oh, and
Fire
gets
with the wall bang headshot. You know, the first part of that spray wasn't looking too good, but he did end up
Unfortunate-
closing it out,
unfortunate there.
control that spray. 9 and 11. Fearless
SNF gotta be
clawing
sweating
their
right now.
way back.
SNF has to be sweating.
Dude, they
They're
are.
shaking, they're shaking.
Yeah, they're shaking.
Mid
Dude, they're
throws are really
shaking.
bad. They're
Fearless has
desperate
got
to
the
take any round
momentum.
right now. Yep.
They need 2 more rounds, tie it back up. SNF just needs 2 more as well. I bet these comms, these comms are getting a little heated. Both teams gotta keep it cool though. Lemon, man, with these water bottles. Once again, a mid, yeah, split mid and B take.
Arjon baits out the. Oh my god, gets him through the nade actually. Really clean. Okay, Wolf gets the rest. And dies in
Wait,
crazy. Okay.
did he get the rest?
He got the res off, but he died.
But will die for it. Let's see if that trade was worth it.
Res is their top fragger. Or actually no, Soooooupy's top fragger.
Heavenly, yep. Monka S is in the chat. This is awfully close now. Fearless wants to bring it back.
Four trying to push in heaven, but Breach does have ult here. Could be
30 does
devastating.
have ult. 30 seconds on the timer, as you heard the announcer lady just say.
Wait, go pick
Oh
one.
man, that
And
flame.
can they get the push off? They can't. Their defense is too good. Blinds out. Blinds the offer.
10 seconds
Reyna's looking to get any picks here. Gets one. Two will get one. Get two. Soooooupy. It's a 3-on-3 now. They even out the numbers.
And Spike has planned that gives them 40 more seconds.
Reyna knows.
Fearless
They know where
must
they are. They know what they
play
are
for
too.
the retake.
Oh, Fuego gets AK.
Shadows traveling.
And actually smokes off the Wraith or the Omen there.
Last player.
Soooooupy gets one.
One enemy
Those
remaining.
are rock on it. Jet pulls out the ult. Hits him with the three. He can't hit him. He actually can't hit him. Okay, Soooooupy with the pistol.
God.
Man, Jet has to be mad about that one.
Here's the
Holy.
replay. You
Missed
got,
all
you're
the
gonna be
knife
mad at
hits.
yourself for that one. You're gonna be mad at
Forced
yourself
to
for that
force the
one.
pistol. And couldn't finish.
Can't even remember the
Man,
spike.
Soooooupy.
Man, Soooooupy with some really nice moves there.
He played the
Dodged
corner really
all
well
of
there.
them.
with the classic right click.
And S and F are on match points. They need this one round and they can close it out. Will secure their grand finals versus Team Premier GG.
They have to be something of that one.
Well, it's not too late. Remember, it's always winnable.
Right there.
Even when you're at 12-9. This is actually really close. Team can take it either way.
Oh, good coordination, but not enough.
Off the bad start for Fearless.
5-on-4 here. Breach has the ult ready. He knows they want to take Heaven. Misses the rocket. Throws the nade. Knows the breach is there. Oh, he also has. All four of them are stunned. Fuego gets one. 3-on-2 right now.
Wolfenite gonna get the spike down right now.
Spike
40
planted.
seconds on the timer now. Gonna press the
Last
retake.
player
Oh
standing.
my god, could not finish the stage there.
And this is their tournament on the line. All down the
1-on-1.
tack with the operator. Can he redeem himself from last round?
He needs to calm down right now.
He has to do something
As
fast.
the
There is a
can he take all three?
crossfire
They have a
here.
really good
I
crossfire
don't
here.
know if he's gonna be able to peek it.
Looks pretty bad for him. Right above you. Gets one. Dash it back. Clean one. And they're gonna let him take. Oh,
And that was it.
Attackers
G.
win.
SNF will be moving on to the grand finals with PremierGG. Well played from both teams. You know,
Actually,
Fearless
super
put
close
up a
game.
phenomenal fight. It was a very close nail biter of a series. They tried their
Yeah.
best, and it was a close one. But in the end,
Not
SNF
enough,
did
yep.
secure it. We will be back in 15 minutes with our grand finals. Tell your friends, be here or be square. We'll be there or be square. Mess it up a
Be
little.
here, be square.
6:05 p.m. we'll be starting the grand finals. See you then.
What a game. What a game.
What a game, you are right.
They will go. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. I have the spike.
Where is everyone hiding?
30 seconds left. Flawless. One player remaining. One player remaining. 30 seconds left.
Three gone.
Here.
Revealing area.
Imagine if I died right now. So funny. Stop them all.
Clutch.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining. Clutch. One enemy remaining. Pretty.
Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead end street when all I had went up in flames.
Spike planted.
No more.
One enemy
Three
remaining.
gone. Revealing area.
Do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why.
Gone.
Say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay.
You're done.
I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Stop the life for me you hide. Don't wanna live
One player remaining.
too many highs, too many things to crave.
Where is everyone hiding? Cage trick.
One player remaining.
Wanna live a lie.
Spike planted. One player remaining. One player remaining.
Sick of all these lies. Care if I capsize.
Let me just swipe those biometrics.
Shadows traveling.
Player remaining. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Attackers win. One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Pitiful. Gone.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Down.
The hunt begins.
Variable.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. I know one enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Enemy kill.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Revealing area. There they are. Silence.
They will cover.
Turret destroyed.
One player remaining. Spike.
I know exactly where. Enemy down.
One player remaining. 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 One player remaining.
Cover going out.
One player remaining. One player remaining. Planted.
Shock dart.
One player remaining. Standing. One player remaining.
Revealing area. Bullseye.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Get out of my way.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Spike one player remaining.
Found them. Three gone.
You should run.
One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted.
Buried.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
That is home, friend.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Foolish.
One player remaining. One enemy remaining.
Outrun me? Auf Wiedersehen.
One player remaining. You should run.
Shot duck.
One enemy. Choose your agent.
Okay, welcome back to our grand finals. So today we'll be having SNF versus PremierGG. So we'll be starting off with PremierGG playing on attack and SNF playing on defense. Yep, so with me today I have Charma.
Hello, hello. I will be your color caster for this final.
And finals will be best of 3 and overtime win by 2 is on.
Here.
Over the games, I'm actually really interested in watching Soooooupy play more. Last game, he was popping off every single time. He is the clutch factor to this team, and I want to see more gameplay of him. I am expecting a lot from him.
Yep, but we haven't seen Premier play yet in this tournament, so we're also going to be looking to see how they match up against SNF. Okay, it looks like they're doing a split push, 3 over on B side, 2 over on A. Two of the defense side actually pushing through showers but backing off after some presence is found. Looks like attack side did rotate over to A, 3 pushing through short, 2 pushing through showers. CV picks off Kev, Tie Guy picks off Advance. Wolfenite picks off Pink.
One enemy remaining.
I think this is a very hectic take since they didn't even clear all of U-Haul or behind triple before even getting the plant down.
Spike defused.
First round goes to SNF. Surprisingly enough, SNF actually holding that even though Premier took a really good beginning round. So First 2 picks went to Premier, and the retake was just really nice coming from
This goes here.
SNF team.
Yes, this should do.
Looks like they're gonna be trying for a B push split from Hookah and B long. A didn't work for them there, so I guess they're trying a new approach. Looks like they're trying to full push into Hookah. Ooh. AK gets 2, Cat picks off 1, Pink picks off AK, CB picks off Pink. It's a 2 with Soooooupy. Sorry, Team SNF on top.
One enemy remaining.
Soooooupy picks off Kev.
It is finished.
Soooooupy drops a triple. Team SNF did buy SMGs that round, so they're already at advantage against Team Premier's Classics. But SNF currently up 2-0.
It was a good attempt coming from Premier trying to overwhelm that hookah area with numbers sheer brute force trying to make their way in. But SNF says no, and they're able to hold off their B side without letting them bomb plant, which is huge for SNF.
Cover going out.
Looks like they're splitting between A and B again. They did hear that orb being grabbed in showers, so they know there are some people trying to push through. Looks like they're backing off though, hoping that some rotates were probably played. Defense side playing super smart, not fully rotating since they know that the attack side has not committed to a site. Thai guy picks off AK.
They got a pick and now they're resetting, trying to focus their entire 5-man team all the way at A, where there's only one Cypher.
Wolf Knight picks off Pink. Oh, dinks the Reyna but doesn't get to finish the kill. Thai guy takes out Wolf Knight.
Actually, a lot of damage coming from
30 seconds left.
the Cypher here, actually dinking 1 and leaving 2 of the Premier players low.
Soooooupy hears the 2 attackers over by showers, holding for their push.
10 seconds left. 1 enemy remaining.
And Advance picks off 2. Unfortunate, they were getting collapsed on, not much they can do there.
Really good hold from Wolfman, although died, gets 1 pick and dinks the other, which is enough to actually let his entire team clean up. They were very low, Raze, Reyna, 1 HP, can't really do much with the bomb down all the way at showers too. And it was just really dominating from SNF here, really impressive stuff. And this actually leads into the next round with Premier on a really weak buy, SMGs, 2 Deagles, and light armor, trying to force this game to their side.
Soooooupy picks off Kev. Daze picks off Arjun. Thai guy is picking off Soooooupy, AK picking off Thai guy. AK actually gets 2 there.
Last player standing. 1 enemy remaining.
Alien Joe picks off 1, Pink picks off Advance, Wolf Knight picks off Alien Joe. It's a 1v1 situation, Cypher v Cypher. Unlucky, he got baited out with that cam there.
Actually, that's a really good play from Pink, using the cam as a bait. Similar to like a flashbang even. Really creative stuff with Cypher plays. Playing around with aggressive util when usually Cypher is all about passive. Although they were on a weak SMG buy, that was actually a really good round for Premier.
Yep.
They actually forced their SNF's hookah with SMGs, close range damage. Really good stuff, was able to steal a round. Now they're able to buy Vandals and Phantoms, and that might even harm SNF a lot.
SNF's playing very passive, not pushing like they had been for the first couple rounds. They're now having it up. Guy picks off Arjan. Wolf and I picks off Pink. It's down to a 4v4. However, the Jet on the defensive side is very low. AK picks off Alien Joan, who wasn't expecting that push.
No charges.
Kev picks off Wolf and Knight. However, it looks like he's getting sandwiched between the Jet and the Reyna here.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Oh, looks like they're both watching elbow. Didn't see CB push out of back of sight. CB picks off 2 here, and Advance cleans up.
It was actually a really good flank coming from the Reyna there, flanking all the way from long. Although Premier did get hookah, AK continued to push long and eventually even traded with a Sova kill. Although he was being traded with the Reyna, that already gave a lot of information to SNF and converted to a win, with Soooooupy cleaning up with a really nice 2. Now things aren't looking really good for Premier here. They're back on SMG buys. Not really sure what they can be doing, but round's not over yet. They might be able to pull off another miracle, just like the previous light buys.
Looks like they're moving towards A short. Popping 2 ults here, Sova ult and a Raze ult. Guy picks up Advance with that ult.
Shadows traveling.
A lot of things happening over here. Premier taking the game really slowly, even though... And actually eventually turns a pick. Forces a rotate.
That's an op. Op in the hands of Premier now. Oh. Had to open the blind. Their position's really spread out, which is really good for them. They can just swing off of each other's contact and get the trade even if one of them gets picked off. Down to AK in a 1v3 situation. Looks like he's not gonna clear showers. Finds one. Oh, but can't find the second. Alien Joe cleans up the round.
Wait, did Premier just get both of their rounds on light buys? They did, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Wait, that was actually insane.
I think there's some sort of mentality playing with the lower buys. You know, you can kind of play a little bit more aggressive knowing you have an SMG.
That light buy really went in their favor. Now Premier has an op to play with, while SNF's Advance has a stinger. Maybe they might be able to pull off what Premier was able to pull off.
Guy picks off Arjan. That's a 1v5 for sight if they push now. I don't know if they know about their Serena's position though. Looks like no one's pushing long. All moving towards hookah. Oh. 2 moving over to long. Let's see if they clear this Reyna here. Do a little bit of damage. Yep, and they double peeker. Daze picks off AK. This drone on the site. It's gonna spot out that Jet. Advance does end up getting Guy though. 2 TP'd over. Looks like they're gonna try and get a plant over on A. Daze pops the TP. Yep. Now it's a 3v4 for SNF as they try to retake site. Oh, Wolf and I picks up Daze. He was already low.
That actually might be really bad for Premier because now SNF has a rifle to play with.
And Premier does have a player that's dangerously low. Kev picks off 2 at the op though. And Alien Joe picks off Wolf and Knight. That off has really been getting them some really good picks recently.
Yeah, now Premier is back in the game 4-3 when it was 3-0. Really good pulling up their socks movement.
Look, SNF's eco is pretty broken. They're probably looking to save this round. Maybe some light buys for sheriffs.
You're right.
Yep. And Premier able to full buy, or most of them actually kept their guns from last round, so their eco's looking really good. Looks like they're going back to their usual split push. They know one is playing in hookah after that nade. Like Sova's running through, he sees hookah is clear, it's safe to push. Does see that Reyna long, she does like to play there in a sneaky corner. Playing quite patient. Pink picks off advance, Wolfenite picks off pink. That's a good trade for SNF. AK-1D's Alien Joe.
Nasty shot coming from AK that actually might be able to turn the entire game around. Now that he's on the flank, giving constant info to his team. Even found the spike and converts to another kill.
I have the spike.
Guy does get the trade, but AK being able to pick off 2 with just a deke is such a big change for Team SNF. Oh, Guy picks off Arjan, who with a couple shots.
30 seconds left.
It's down to a 2v2, however the defense cipher is very low. I think they get the site for free here. Both playing for long. Guy does have the ult to play with, so I'm not sure if this is gonna be a doable round for Team SNF.
Shadows traveling.
Fire in the hole!
There's the showstopper being popped.
Last player standing. One
Down to a
enemy
1v1. Yep, Guy gets 4 this round.
The harder they fall.
That's still a pretty good eco coming in from Team SNF.
Yeah, I definitely agree. SNF with an eco able to get 4 rifles out of Premier's hands. A lot of damage being done, and a lot of economic damage also being done. That might not have been too bad of a round for them.
It is tied at 4-4 now.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh, Guy picks up advance but gets traded by Soooooupy. They changed up their positioning a little bit. Omen and Jet now playing in hookah instead of the usual Raze.
Deploying drone.
And Joe drones in, unfortunately sees nothing. There is some presence shown in showers, so the defense side is not going to be a bit wary of that. Arjan picks off Daze, Wolfenite picks off Kev. Arjan saw that Cypher push in, picks him off. Alien Joe is in a 1v3 situation now. Unfortunately, he's getting pressured by the Raze nade, unable to get another pick.
Yeah, big damage coming from Arjan here. Eliminates the Omen, deals damage to Sova, and gets a 3rd. Really impressive stuff. A lot of damage on the board. Got SNF a win in the round.
Yep. I think it's smart that they decided to put 2 in hookah at the time, since they know that Team Premier does aggress hookah often. They're able to at least get a trade off of Premier's pick.
Yeah, definitely, and definitely keep the op away from their hands. If Jet were to go down.
Yep. Looks like they're all going towards B, split between hookah and long. They know that the Jet's hiding in that little cubby over in B long. They don't know about Kev here. Arjan picks off Pink. Kev picks off 2 and Daze pick off 1. It's a 4v2 situation now. I'm not sure if they know about this Rin on flank. No one's watching hookah.
They are being very wary of their flanks though. However, AK was able to get a bit.
Guy picks... Kev drops 4 this round. This game has been pretty even. They're in a 5-5 score right now. I think what works best for Team Premier is when they kind of do their aggressive pushes all together, because they kind of overwhelm the defense side. You know, they can't get trades once they push all together.
Yeah, definitely. It feels like SNF really relies on AK's flanks, hoping to get any value, but they don't go long. AK can't get any picks.
Kev picked up advance, able to fully heal. Pink picks off Soooooupy. Unlucky, he gets collapsed on.
One enemy remaining.
Arjan picks off Taigai, Kev picks up Wolfenite. It's a 1v4 situation, but Arjan is already super low. Dies to the shock dart by Alien Joe.
That was actually really smart from Premier, leaving 3 on long to take care of the flanking Reyna round after round.
Yep.
And they get an extra plus with Omen with her. And that allowed them to control B site entirely. Very impressive stuff. Really good calls coming from the IGL of Premier.
Looks like they're moving over to B side again with the Cypher roaming. Probably moving towards A showers or A short. They know one's in hookah. Saw him drop. Kev picks off advance. I'm not sure if that spray was on purpose, but did get the pick there. Looks like they're gonna fall off after that pick. Especially since they know the Cypher's so pushed up. They can call for the rotates and get that free sight. And we still have one lurking in hookah. Probably able to flank the flanker. Soooooupy picks off 2. It looks like they weren't watching for washroom as he planted. The plant is not able to go down. 2v4 with SNF on top.
One enemy remaining.
Wolfenite picks off Kev. CV picks up Alien Joe. What a tight game. 6-6 half.
Switching sides.
Yeah, super tight game. 6 on 6. And at the beginning there, it seems like Premier had the upper hand with getting the Reyna getting a pick on advanced.
Yep. I'm definitely interested in seeing AK play on attack, since we've seen his flanks do a lot of damage when he was on defense.
That's very true. He really loves pushing, and let's see what he can do on attack.
Looks like we got 2 defenders aggressing out hookah. Let's see if they can get a pick here.
Oh wow, the Raze is actually stationed in the TP. And this sets up a really beautiful crossfire with the Raze and the Omens.
Yep, but looks like the attackers did back off from that. However, we do see them rotating over to B long, with one going through hookah. We'll see this crossfire in play. But sight is completely clear, since they're watching B short actually.
Cover going out.
Okay, smokes are executed and pushing sight now. Taigai picks off 2 with that crossfire actually.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Alien Joe picks off 2. AK picks off Tag Guy. Not much he can do here. He's so low in 4v1 situation. FaZe cleans up the rounds.
Wow, that was very creative. Coming in from Premier, sending the Raze into the TP room. And that actually resulted in 2 free kills.
Yep. Using an ability to open the door for the Raze is really smart.
Exactly. Very smart play, and that's rewarded with the entire round.
Looks like the defense side is forcing up some SMGs. So hopefully this is going to be another free round for them going against pistols.
Oh, both teams are forcing up. SNF also going for the Stinger and Deagle plays.
However, this doesn't pay off. Their ecos can be broken for another round. Kev picks off AK almost instantly. Daze picks off Advanced in a double peek. Arjan picks off Daze. Wolfenite gets pink. Kev gets Arjan. It's a 2v3.
One enemy remaining.
Kev gets Soooooupy. Wolfenite picks off Kev. 2v1, all up to Wolfenite here. Sovadrone actually does not spot Wolfenite, but it looks like Raze has found him.
Revealing area. Found them.
We'll get spotted out by this recon bolt. Alien hoping to get some wallbang damage. They keep missing each other. Just a second more, or like, if he moved a little bit more, they would have seen each other. Wolfenite picks up Alien Joe. 1v1 situation. Could go either way.
The spike.
Wolfenite had a 4K.
Few copies of nothing.
Yep. Huge round for SNF. Looks like it was smart for them to force up there. It actually played out really well.
Yeah, that actually went very well. Wolfenite, one of the star in the entire team, clutches up with a 4K. And that secures better momentum. And now Premier is stuck with just pistols.
Yep. Looks like they're going to be doing a split push. AK picks off Tag Guy. That nade actually does not push him out of the corner, surprisingly. Looks like they have A site for free though. All of defense side rotated over to B. Now they'll be playing retake. Looks like they're waiting for the flankers to move in before they push. Wolfenite picks off Alien Joe. Pink gets 2. AK gets 1. Daze picks off AK.
One enemy remaining.
Advance picks off Daze. It's a 2v1. They know he's on flank. CV cleans up the round.
That was a very clean hold coming from SNF. Although, nice try from Pink. 2K with the classic. However, that does not damage in any way to SNF. Able to hold on to their mentality and continue the round.
I think Premier did over-rotate a little bit there since they did give up a free site, but especially with their bad buys, I guess they wanted to play with their numbers rather than hold those gun battles.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
See a 1v2 gun battle happening long. AK picks off 1 but gets traded off by Daze.
Shadows traveling.
So we see a split hookah and long push. Daze gets Soooooupy, however he's dangerously low. Barely makes the TP in time. 4v3.
Taken out.
Alien Joe picks off
Last player
Wolfenite.
standing.
Gets 2, picks off Arjon as well. It's all up to advance in a 1v4. Not sure if he actually wants to go in on this. He doesn't have Spike. Also only has a Bulldog.
30 seconds left.
He knows there's one behind him. He's gonna get collapsed on as soon as that door opens.
Revealing area.
The arrow actually doesn't spot him 'cause he's in the smoke. Oh. And Pink gets him as he tries to escape.
That was actually really well played from Premier, even though SNL was trying to play slow, trying to bait a little bit of their util. Premier sticks with them, and they don't really blast all their util all at one go. Instead, they keep using them, rotating their utility so they don't run out at the very end, and they're able to use it and make a lot of value from the utility.
These teams are neck and neck. 8-8 game.
That goes there.
Maybe we'll see our OT game this round. It's like they're moving towards A. Cypher's camp does C2. Pink gets AK. Looks like they're still pushing on this, even though they did lose a member. Advance picks off 2 in hookah, giving rifles to his team now. Sova popping the Hunter's Fury, but unfortunately does not hit anyone. 3v4. Arjon picks off Daze. Really good round for SNF here.
Die.
Alien Joe gets Wolfenite.
Neutralized.
Alien Joe gets another.
Last player standing.
Alien Joe with the 4K. I believe that's enough time for the spike to be defused.
Yeah, he makes it. That's actually incredible coming from Alien Joe too.
That was a really good eco round for SNF there. They've pushed in with just sheriffs.
Fire in the hole! Buddy out.
Looks like... Oh, Pink stops Arjon. He pops his ult. Wolfenite picks off Kev. Cypher ult will be popped. Looks like they're gonna TP knowing that most of the team is over on A site. We will get plant down. 4v3, 2 members, super low. 1 on each team.
Going out.
Looks like they're all playing for long. And Jet moving over into hookah. Maybe trying to catch a flanker off guard.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Those blast packs gonna do a little bit of damage there. Tag guy picks up CP, Wolfenite picks up Daze. Alien Joe picks off Wolfenite. It's all down to Advance. Advance gets the diffuser. Showstopper will be popped. And Tag guy gets Advanced.
Do they have enough time? I don't think they have enough time.
Last player standing.
Oh, they delayed just enough time.
Advance, that one kill changed the entire game.
Really? 9-9.
Although
Really
that was such a beautiful execution coming from Premier here, trying to bait off that long choke, getting the Omen, then the Cypher. But that's just not enough with Advance just chilling at hookah.
Yeah. Looks like they'll be moving over to A side. Actually, no one's gonna shoot that trip for him. That guy picks off Arjan.
Cutting their vision. Inside.
Wolfenite picks off Tag Guy. Kev picks off Advance.
One enemy
Jace picks off Soooooupy. Kev picks off Wolfenite. All down to AK, but oh, finds one but gets instantly traded off by Kev. Really good holds by the defense side here.
Yeah, that was actually a really beautiful hold coming from Premier. SNF trying something a little new, playing a little bit more aggressive rather than their usual default, but immediately were shut down from Premier. They instantly read what SNF was trying to do, and they played accordingly.
Here.
Really good stuff, really good outplays, and that got them the 10th round.
Cover going out.
It looks like they'll be trying the same thing but over on B side now. Being split between Hookah and Long. Cypher on the defense side actually switching over to the B side, usually playing on A. Pink picks off Wolfenite.
Cage trigger.
Jet dashes into site. Let's see if this aggression does anything for him. They have full control of site here. That guy picks off Arjan. He finds another. AK picks off one with the Sheriff. Gets traded off by Alien Joe. All love to Advance. Not much you can do. It's a 1v4. Only has a Sheriff against ARs.
A nice try coming from SNF, trying to get the elbow by trying to swarm the entire area with numbers, but they were just unable to do it with their pistols having not enough firepower.
For sure, and this is the first time we've seen one of them take 2 wins in a row in a while. This could be the momentum that Premier needs to win this game. Looks like they'll be getting the same positioning. Cypher playing on B side this time. Playing split instead of all aggressing a site like they had been for the last 2 rounds. Kev picks off Advance. Unfortunate. Arjan picks off Tag Guy, gets traded off by Kev, who gets traded by AK, who gets traded by Daze. Look at all these trades coming in, they're all just trading off their teammates, which is really good. But puts Premier at an advantage since they do have their numbers up. Team SNF pushing on to B site, getting the plant down. Or Pink picks up Wolfenite down to a 1v3 for Soooooupy. Oh, gets pinged up by the arrow, wallbanged. Unfortunate.
Although SNF did lose one player over at A at the very beginning, they still wanted to push it. And felt like they were pressured way too much and decided to go B. You can understand why they wanted to stay at A, because at B, Cypher's tripwires, his camera, his cages are all set up at B.
Yep.
And that was the winning factor for Premier.
Especially with Sova and Cypher playing over on B, being able to get a ping off either with the cam or with the dart. Getting wallbanged through that crate is deadly. Looks like they're trying A again.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh, Kev gets the off kill over on Arjan. Pink gets Soooooupy. Looks like they're pushing to you already, but they don't have Spike. Wolfenite gets Pink, who was not watching showers. Kev picks off advanced. They have no idea about AK's position.
I know exactly where.
That's Kev here. Pops.
Cage triggered.
2v3. Spike is picked up. They don't have to commit here, but looks like they decide to.
Okay.
Things aren't looking very good for SNF here. 2v3. Wolfenite has a Guardian on hand.
Yep, Reyna pops it out. Doesn't shoot the Roomba in time. Unfortunately, the slow fire rate of the Guardian. Touch the Raze all up to AK. But with Reyna, anything is possible. Unfortunate.
The bomb.
Defenders win.
The Raze does delay enough time for Silva to defuse a spike.
13-9 on favor of Premier. Very close rounds for every round, actually.
Yep. So first game in the best of 3 will go to Premier. And we'll be back with Icebox with Premier on defense and SNF on attack.
One player remaining.
Enemy down. Who run?
Spike planted. One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. 30 seconds left. One player remaining.
You forget. I always.
Cage triggered.
Flawless.
Fire in the hole!
One player remaining.
Got spike.
One player remaining.
They will cover.
30 seconds left. One player remaining. One enemy remaining. I have the spike.
Where is everyone hiding?
30 seconds left. Flawless. Player remaining. One player remaining. 30 seconds left.
Three gone.
Here.
Revealing area.
Imagine if I died right now. So funny. Stop them all.
Clutch.
Shock dart.
One player remaining. Clutch. One player remaining. Pretty. Spike planted.
No more.
One player
Three
remaining.
gone. Revealing area. Gone.
You're done. One player remaining.
Where is everyone hiding?
One player remaining. Spike planted. One player remaining. One player remaining.
Let me just swipe those biometrics.
Shadows traveling.
Welcome back to the second round of our finals. So again, we'll have Premier versus Team SNF. Team Premier did pick this map, so we're playing on Icebox, but SNF has picked to play on Attack first. We have seen Team SNF play on Icebox before. Very aggressive, you know, finding those unexpected angles to play. So we'll see how Team Premier goes up against them. Yep, and Premier actually did win our last game, so if they win this game, they're taking home the title.
I'm really interested how Premier is going to play Icebox with no Sage. It's going to be quite difficult to handle the tubes on mid. However, they do have a Killjoy, which will make holding B or A little easier.
Both teams do have a Jet, Raze, and Omen, which is really good to get to those very unique angles that this map does have.
Turret out.
Looks like the attack side is going to be pushing through mid.
Man, Icebox is such a beautiful map.
I know a lot of people didn't like it when it came out.
I hated it.
Oh.
It was so open. It was such a completely new concept, even though it didn't feel new.
Yeah.
They're back on the game.
Cover going out.
Looks like they're full pushing through kitchen. The defense side is completely backed off and decided to just play for retake here. Side's now clear. They definitely heard that TP, now looking for where the Omen could have been. Vance picked off Kev, Wolfenite picks off Daze. High Guy gets AK. Alien Joe picks up AR John. 3v3 now. Most of the attack side playing offside actually, just on an angle where they can see the bomb without having to fully peek it. Vance picks off Tie Guy, now down to 2v2 as Alien Joe picks off Advance.
Last player standing.
Wolfenite gets Alien Joe, Pinks gets Wolfenite, but gets traded off by Soooooupy.
Really good pressure coming from SNF. They've realized no Sage, no wall. They're able to just rush straight into kitchen and apply heavy pressure to Premier. Really good stuff. And end up with a win. Now I'm really interested on what Premier will do in this round. Usually, at least on Bind, they would force buy a second round if they lose pistol round.
Yep.
Oh, and
like
they do.
Yep, Soooooupy did, or sorry, Team SNF did force. One actually having an AR with light armor really, it's a really scary buy since if they lose that AR, it's gonna ruin their eco a lot. Advance picks off Alien Joe. Advance picks off 2, Daze trades him. Now a 4v2 with the 2 defenders extremely low.
Here.
They know where the Killjoy is. Watching that right now. And he gets the headshot on Daze. Very clean round for Team SNF.
Well, not the worst for Premier. They're able to get one rifle out of SNF's hands. And that sort of forces SNF to treat this round as a bonus.
Yep. But after this bonus round, they do have enough money for next round, so they can afford to lose here. But if they win this round, it's going to be huge as they're breaking Team Premier's eco as well. Looks like that recon does spot a couple of them there. But the rotates have not been called yet. Oh.
Bomb buddy out.
Team SNF now pushing up. Team Premier rotating over. Arjan gets one with the Roomba. Wolfenite gets Kev. Alien Joe picks up Advance. Arjan picks off Alien Joe. Daze trades them off. Now to 2v3.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
That wide peek did not
Player
do
standing.
anything good for the tag guy. He wide peeked a little bit too far. Gave AK a little bit of advantage.
Shadows traveling.
2v1. Both playing off-site. He's now incredibly low. Just one shot and he's dead. Yep, and CP picks off Daze.
For you.
Really good round, especially since SNF was at a gun disadvantage from the beginning. Now their eco is going to be set for a couple rounds, whereas Premier must have another safe round.
Yeah, really well played from SNF. They pressured A really hard. Premier's trying to back off, unable to do so. And that really secured the round for SNF.
Looks like Advance is going to be keeping that Stinger though. Pretty good for a Jet since he can play so aggressive and get in your face with that SMG.
Yeah, and SNF knows that Premier's going to be on a weak buy, so he's going to stick with the Stinger so that he can mow them all down.
Looks like Premier is going to be playing attack this time. All flanking. Arjan picks off 3 but gets traded off by Kev.
Spike planted.
Now down to 2v4. Premier all super low.
Enemy remaining.
Wolfenite picks off Kev and AK picks off Pink. What a clean round. I'm not too sure if this is just SNF picking up their pace or if it's just a side difference because we know this map is somewhat T-sided.
I definitely do think that SNF may be dominating a little because of the side they're playing on, but the composition for Premier is pretty defense heavy as well.
Feeling area.
So it may go any way, really.
Flight.
Yep, for sure.
Enemy.
We have 4 rifles and an op on both teams. Looks like they're pushing through tube again. Again, no Sage wall there to block that off. They're in kitchen. See that Omen, he's gonna back off for a bit. Wait for the rotates. Ooh, Thai guy picks off Arjan. Daze picks off AK. Thai guy gets another with his nade. 2v5 now. Looks like the defense side is rotating back over to A even though the attackers are on B. Still have that Omen kind of anchoring there.
Really risky plays coming from Soooooupy. He's pushing really deep with the bomb as well.
That's info for the rest of the team to rotate over. Plant is going to go down.
Spike planted.
Thai guy picks off
One
Soooooupy.
enemy remaining.
Advance trades him off. It's a 1v4. Advance with the op. Has his ult to use though. I don't think it was planted for him though, so it's gonna be quite hard for him to hold it here. Advance wins that op battle on Kev. Yep. Unfortunate.
No charges left.
Does not even get to save the op. Alien Joe picks him off.
Really interested to why Advance stick there.
Yep.
Perhaps he wanted to do more damage to Premier. Although it didn't work. He did do some damage.
I mean, he did have money for another op, so I guess it was just him trying to damage your ego a bit since now Kev is unable to buy, but he does have that ult to play with.
Alarm bot out. Recalling my bot. Out of charges.
Out.
Looks like they'll be pushing A side again. Advance gets pink, Wolfenite gets Kevin. That's a free site. 3v5 retake for Premier. Arjan picks off one. Playing super aggressive here, really going into their spawn. Ace picks off Arjan. Alien Joe does a lot of damage to the Jet, just wall banging. Fortunate AK picks off two and cleans up the round.
SNF really confident in their 5-man pushes into an entire site, really strong. Premier can't really find the answer to that push. And it's working very well with a 5-1 lead on the side of SNF. Really aggressive stuff coming from Raze, really aggressive things coming from Reyna. And overall dominating the entire match as of right now, 5-1.
Looks like they're gonna light by a couple stingers, a bulldog.
Deploying drone.
Pushing out mid, the drone spot's one. Doesn't actually get the ping off though. Advance gets a collat with the off there, but Thai guy trades him off with his ult. Alien Joe picks off one, Daze picks off one. Arjan gets Alien Joe with the ult. It's a 2v2, but the Sage does have that res to play with if he wanted to. However, the bodies are quite far from where they're probably gonna be playing. Oh, looks like the Jet's actually gonna try and flank around and get the res off. I'm not sure if that's gonna play out well since there is that alarm bot there, so they know about the positioning of this Jet. Or sorry, the Sage. $2v2 here. 2v gets a double blind, picks off one. Arjan cleans up the round.
That was actually really smart from the Raze, although Rez at mid, he didn't push, he didn't continue pushing to B and instead went around over to T spawn. Or to defender spawn, or the attacker spawn actually.
Yep.
Really smart positioning from him, and that ended up leaving SNF in a 2-on-1 and got the win.
It definitely delays some time too because Team Premier is definitely watching that crack under 2, waiting for a push.
Yeah, really smart positioning.
Looks like they're both being able to full buy this round. An op on either side for the Jets. Kev picking off Advance, finally winning an op battle. Four v5, Premier added advantage. That guy picks off Arjan.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Looks like they're just waiting for the defense side to get a little bit greedy. Try to push, wait for them to push a little bit. Both teams are playing very patient, which is not going to go well for Team SNF since they do have to try and get the plant down. Thai guy picks off Wolfenite, CV picks off Thai guy.
30 seconds left.
They don't clear this Jet.
One enemy remaining.
The 2P gets 2 here. Alien Joe picks off AK. It's a 2v1. Daze kills Soooooupy.
Kev actually leaving a big impact on the entire game. That one op shot was able to actually full hold SNF on their tracks. They didn't want to push without their one player missing, and that actually made them hesitate a little. This might be the answer that Premier might be searching for.
For Premier, it's not on their best possible buys. You still have 2 with light armor. Slight disadvantage, but they have the op to make up for it.
Kev with another opening pick.
Soooooupy trades off Kev. 4v4. It's a 4v2 for sight though. Actually, the defense side's gotta back off, wait for their team to rotate. Advance now having the op. Oh, Arjan picks off Alien Joe as he pushes him in his ult. Advance picks off Daze on the flank. It's 2v4. Taigai gets advance. Wolfenite picks off Taigai. It's all up to Pink. Pink gets 2. It's a 1v1 now. Pink has all his util to play with here. I think the only way he has time now is if he sticks it.
Imagine if I died.
Wolf Knight picks off Pink, and there goes the round. 7-2 now for Team S and F.
Ooh, really, that was a pretty big round coming from SNF here. Not only were they able to keep most of their ultimates in that round, but they even baited a big majority of Premier's ultimates.
Looks like Team Premier has really bad eco this round. Going for another save. Kev popping the ult. Let's see if he can do anything with it. Possibly get a pick. Gets 1! Can you find another? Oh, Arjan trades him off.
Shot dart.
AK picks off Alien Joe. Taiga gets a 1D on Arjan, but gets traded off by Soooooupy. It's a 3v2. With the Jet on Team SNF very low. I think Advance is gonna get timing here, yep. Pink picks off Advance as he was watching the wrong part of flank. All down to a 1v2. Definitely heard the drop. Gets caught with his util out. AK drops 3 this round for the win.
There.
I feel like Team Premier gets really close to winning rounds with their eco buys, but they're still having trouble on their full buys, just trying to even out the playing field.
Yeah, it's definitely really close. A lot of damage being done. Although Premier is still trying to find for that solution.
Revealing area. Deploying drone.
Full buys for both teams, but Premier will go broke again if they lose this round. It's like they're full pushing A with the Reyna flanking mid, or sorry, lurking mid. AK picks off Daze. Arjan does pop that ult, does a lot of damage to the Jet. Oh, kills the Jet with that nade. Unfortunate. There goes their op buy. 3v5. Advance picks off Taigai. Finds another. And Arjan cleans up the round by killing Pink.
Last round before the switch.
Really dominating half coming from SNF. abusing their A site. They realize that every single time they push A, it's working. So why don't we do it again? And
For sure.
it's working. 9-2 in the favor of SNF. And not only that, but last round of the half, Premier with weak buys. With only 2 really decent rifles. And the rest on pretty weak buys.
Yep, Tagai popping the only ult they have on their team right now. Let's see if he can get a pick with this. He does. He gets advanced. Lucky shot.
Well, that might be that big because their stage do have a res.
Yep, and James picks up Arjan. Wolfnet picks off Daze. It's a 4v4. CB picks up Tagai. Now down to a 4v3. Team SNF on top. He gets Alien Joe. Kev gets Wolfnet. Kev finds another.
One enemy remaining.
So
Last
1v1
player
now.
standing.
And AK finds 3 for the win.
Switching sides.
Really good attempt there from Team Premier. Let's see if they have a bit more luck going on to the attack side though.
With 210 Premier, looking to do some slow damage, trying to go for a little bit more defaulty. Hopefully they can find AK lurking around again, being alone. But we're gonna have to see how Premier is going to get back in the game.
There's so much momentum from Team SNF here. Guy picks up one. Advance finds 2 with the Deke. Pink gets Arjan. 3v3. Killjoy on the attack side, very low. 2 players very damaged on the attack side. Not looking too good for Team Premier already.
Spike planted.
When it gets Kev. Does a lot of damage to Alien Joe before he goes out. Advance finds a 3rd.
Cover going out.
And he finds a 4th.
Wow, very dominant stuff coming from Advanced. A 4K on Piss Around, really setting the momentum on the second half. And now Premier. Now, they're in really big trouble now.
I'm surprised he bought that Sheriff, especially since that's all of his credits being spent towards that pistol. It looks like it paid off for him.
It really did. With the 4K now, he's Light Bite and Phantom advanced. 16-10.
Both teams forcing up people.
Here. It begins. Shadows traveling. Cover
Looks
going
like they're looking to push towards A. Let's see if they clear Soooooupy here. Oh, they do. Kev picks off Soooooupy. Kev finds another, picks off Wolfnet. AK catches Daze in his TP. Unfortunate. 4v3 now. Advance does have a Phantom to use. It gives him some advantage, but in close quarters with SMGs, not sure if it's gonna do a lot for him. Arjan picks off Kev. Taga picks off Advance. There goes their Phantom. Looks like the Eagle's gonna be super broken after this. Healing Joe picks up Arjan. That gives them a free Phantom to play with.
That was a very big round for Premier. Although on a weak buy, they're able to get around. And now that sends SNF on a bad buy.
Yep, for sure. Looks like they're both going to be somewhat bonusing, just buying enough to have rifles for the next round. Tagai does have that Phantom from last round. See, the drone spot out Soooooupy? He did. Kev picks off Soooooupy here.
Reveal.
5v4, Arjan can't do much with the shorty from that range. Advance trades off Alien Joe. Thai guy trades off Advance.
Player standing.
Thai guy finds 2 and Pink finds 1 for the win. You can definitely see Premier picking up the pace here.
Yeah, most definitely. Now it's SNF's time to see how they're able to stop this momentum. Although not over yet. Because Premier is deciding on a bonus round. This is really a glass cannon strategy. If they lose this, they might be in a little bit of a pickle. But if they win this, they may have a really big chance of actually coming back.
So they're pushing over on A again. Actually, only one playing on A's side. It's that Omen, Soooooupy.
Looks like they're really calling for the retake on A if they do 5-man rush on A, which they do.
Kev does get some info with the dash, takes a little bit of damage. Thai guy picks off Soooooupy. 5v4 now. He picks off Daze as he's trying to back up. Thai guy picks off Wolfenite. Looks like most of them playing off-site, which is really smart, especially on this map. Thai guy finds 3. Thai guy finds 4. This could possibly be his ace. He gets stalked by AK, who got his 3rd kill. Kev finishes it off. Premier breaking SNF's eco once again.
This might actually be sending Premier into a really good position now. Now with SNF with not a really pleasant economy, we'll have to give up this round. And in hopes to catch up again on the next.
Looks like they're stacking A site since they have seen the attack side pushed A site countless rounds in a row. And it is working for them. Thai guy picks up Wolfenite, Alien Joe picks up Arjan. Advance finds 2, Daze finds 1. Thai guy picks up Advance, gets 3 this round.
Really good attempt. We're able to get 2 kills. That's 2 rifles. Not the worst, but it definitely doesn't mean a lot for Premier. Now they're able to afford an op, and what they've lost is instantly recovered.
This is a really fast round, especially since the defense side did decide to stack. It all came down to gun battles. With the gun difference, they did lose. A lot of damage done to Advance here. Kev picks off Soooooupy. Thai guy getting AK with his ult. 5v3. A lot of damage being done to Thai guy here. Arjan picking off Pink. 5v3. Rate is on each team very low. Thai guy picks off Wolfenite.
Last player.
Thai guy finds 3 but gets traded by Advance. He finds 2. 1v2 for Advance now. Looks like he is going to back up. Probably looking to save since the timer is going down. Alien Joe picks off Advance and there goes their op. Actually decides not to pick it up, surprisingly. And there goes SNF's eco once again. Having to buy sheriffs and a marshal. Alien Joe taking a little bit of fall damage there.
Now, what it seemed like Premier being in huge pressure is now
Take flight.
turned, and now SNF is in their shoes, wondering how they're able to close off this momentum.
Oh, AK gets a 1D on Alien Joe. Wolfenite gets ping. Daze picks off AK. 4v3, SNF at an advantage. And with 3 ults to play with. Taigai also extremely low. Kev finds Wolfenite. Advance picks off Taigai, 3v2. Arjan picks off Kev. Collapsing on this last member. Daze picks off 1. Let's see how much more damage he can do. Ults over onto B. Hopefully he can hold this long enough.
Spike planted.
Very low.
If there's any time for SNF to get their 12th round, this is the round.
Yeah.
2v1.
Daze definitely does hear them running back and forth. B main. Waiting for them to get out of hearing range so he can TP. I'm not sure if they're gonna have time. They're playing it quite slow, and one of them has to stick it now if they want to win. Advance picks off Daze, but I don't think they have time to defuse.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Such a good eco for them. Unfortunate that they took too long rotating over to B site. If they're just a little bit faster, they would have got that defuse off for sure. Looks like both teams can buy now. However, this round is very crucial for SNF to win, otherwise the eco will be broken again.
You should run.
Pushing over on A side, the attacker killjoy ult is going to be popped, pushing them off of A site.
Here.
Site's now clear for them to take. Now let's see how well they can hold it.
Shot done.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
We do have 2 defenders flanking right now. A turret is there to catch them.
Silent.
Daze picks off Arjan, but gets traded off by AK. Kev picks off AK.
Blinded.
Wolfenite picks up Alien Joe. Finds 3!
A huge 3.
And the defense side has won around by holding the spike.
Their 12th round secured.
Yeah, can we get a replay of that?
Here.
Amazing round for Wolfenite. Now they're at match point. They only have to win 1 more round to tie up the series. And then we'll have to go to our 3rd game in our finals. Looks like they're going for another A push. Don't think they're gonna try a B push, especially since it's match point. And A's been working for them. Taigai picks up advance. Jet does Sage does have res use. Res is advance, however Kev picks off Soooooupy. Taigai finds 3. Kev picks off another. It's down to a 5v1 for Arjan. Unable to escape.
Here.
SNF's eco's not looking too amazing, not being able to buy rifles with full shields. Do one more round for SNF. Let's see if they can take it.
Although SNF did call the early rotates, it was just not enough. For trying to retake on the site was just not enough. They need that extra firepower that Raze will allow them to get.
Oh my.
And a
Looks
sudden
like
change
they
coming
decided to
from... Sorry. A sudden change coming from Premium, actually calling for the B take.
unfortunate, because SNF actually decided to stack A this round. It'd be very late for this retake. Advance finds one, Subi finds another, gets traded off by Alien Joe. Now a 4v3. Alien Joe picks up Arajan, who's already super low. 3v3 now. All three attackers playing off-site. Kev picks up Wolfenite. Some damage done to Kev. Oh. Kev and Taiga clean up the rounds. Looks like SNF does have to save again, giving them, potentially giving Premier round 11.
Spikes here.
Now this game has become really close again. Premium
Eyes up.
pulling up their socks up. Now they're really pressuring SNF here, really telling them to tell them to also try even harder than ever.
Yep. Arjan with the 1D on pink. Not only is that a pick, but that's a rifle for him. 5v4. Wolfenite picks off Taya guy. With only the ghost. Kev trades him off.
Spike planted.
Alien Joe picks off AK on the flank. 3v3 now. Two defenders actually still on B site. Not sure if they're gonna have time here. They do tend to rotate pretty slow. Daze picks off Arjan. Advance is sticking, trying to ninja, but however, Sova does have that ult, pings him, and gets the kill. Full buys for both teams. If SNF wins, they close out the game and we're going to our third game in our finals. However, Premium wins and we're going into OT.
Here.
Our Premium's already up a
Keep up.
game, so if they win this, they take home the champion title. Close off the series in a 2-0. Tagai gets the pick on advance. However, they decide to take B. Arjan picks off Daze. Catches him in his TP. 4v4 now. Arjan picks off Kev. Really holding the site here for his team. Gets another. Showstopper's being popped here. Finds a fourth.
Enemy remaining.
This be his ace? AK gets the last kill.
Defenders win.
Team SNF has secured this game. Now we're 1-1 in our series and we'll be going to our third game.
Wow. That was very, very close. I think that just only went by because Premier did call for the B take. You know, they did get majority of the rounds at A. Although they did get B site once, it does mean a little change up, and that could mean that their momentum that they've always been doing by always taking A is wavered because they're going B. And SNF was able to take the advantage of that with with Arjan popping off at the very end.
Yep, and our third map will be Ascent, with Premier starting on defense and SNF starting on attack. Yep, we'll be back in a few minutes.
One player remaining. One player remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Attackers win. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Player remaining. One player remaining.
Revealing area.
The hunt begins.
Variable.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I know it.
One player remaining. One enemy remaining.
Just turn around and leave me. That tear in my eye drops on the floor.
Spike planted.
Enemy kill.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Revealing area. There they are. Silence.
They will cover.
Turret destroyed.
One player remaining. Spike.
I know exactly where. Enemy down.
One player remaining. One player remaining. One enemy remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player standing.
Cover going out.
One player remaining. One player remaining. Planted.
Welcome back to the third round of our finals. So it's 1-1 for Team Premier versus SNF. And we'll be playing on Ascent with Team SNF starting on attack and Team Premier starting on defense.
Select your agent.
It looks like from these compositions, they're pretty much mirrored besides a Phoenix and a Reyna.
Yep.
Phoenix giving a bit more explosive power, whereas Reyna would be able to stay on the game for a lot longer.
Looks like they are going for a split push. Team SNF having 2 over on B, 2 over on A, 3 over on A now. Maybe trying to take mid here. Some good lucks coming out in the chat. Good to see some good sportsmanship.
Yes, this should do.
This is the final round in our series, or the final game. Whoever wins this will be taking home the title as champions.
SNF attacking the A side with a A split.
Hef gets one, but gets traded off by Arjan. 4v4. Let's see if they clear this Cypher on site. He does do some damage with a right click. However, he's getting surrounded by all corners. Advance picks him off. 4v3.
Spike planted.
High guy picked off Soooooupy. Oh, advance gets pushed out by the molly. Unfortunately, cannot make it out.
Revealing area.
One enemy
Dude,
remaining.
Ty guy finds a third. And that's a 4K for Ty guy.
We good. We good.
A really clean retake coming from Premier here.
Yep. And remember, we do have predictions in the chat, so let's get some predictions in and see which team's gonna win. I think overall,
This is a nice spot.
Premier's getting a lot of good trades. Even though they do die after one kill, they do a lot of damage to the second aggressor.
This goes here.
Yeah, definitely, especially when even though
That goes there.
as their A defense was very separated, one playing on cat, one's playing on the site, they were able to trade each other at the end.
And this is where we see Silva shine. This wallbang over in B main. Ty guy finds two, Wolfenite picks off Ty guy.
Cover going out.
Alien Joe picks off Arjan with that wallbang through B main wall. You gotta love Sova. 4v2 now. Looks like Wolfenite and Reyna will be pushing through mid. I don't know if they'll catch this market person though. Doesn't seem like they suspect anyone there. I think they're backing off. Now pushing into tree.
Careful now.
30 seconds left.
That's sight.
Spike planted.
No more charges left.
Last player standing.
Alien Joe picks up Wolfenite. And gets the third for the round.
Thanks.
Not much the attack side could do there since they were getting collapsed on. A couple pushing from tree, a couple pushing from heaven. And they're getting surrounded.
They did force the previous round, although the most they were able to get was a kill and a bomb plant. Now they're really forced to save this round in hopes that they're able to bring it back the next, and hopefully they can take away
Right here.
Premier's momentum.
He's actually has 7 assists after the second round. All mostly from blind smokes, most likely.
That means that he's doing a really good job on Omen, right?
Yep. Arjan spots one with his drone, does not see the second.
Right here.
Alien Joe picks up advance. High guy picks up Arjan. 3v5. Iki gets a 1 geek on pink. Soooooupy picks off Kev. SNF now having to hold site. 3v3 with 2 members extremely low. Daze picks up AK. Oh, the Phoenix ult will be popped. Highlight kills Soooooupy. Last member of SNF waiting in A main. Oh, unfortunate. Tries to get the diffuser.
Yeah, really solid holds coming from Premium, understanding that they're being really pressured at mid and they decide to double stack market. Really smart plays, good calls, and overall good holds.
Yep. I think they're really good at retaking site. Honestly, they've been pushing together really well.
Yeah, 3 out of 3 times they were able to successfully retake the site. Very impressive. Although this round may be a little different with Premium going for a bonus. This is the round that SNF cannot lose.
An op now at advanced hand. Seem to do a lot of damage with this weapon. The Omen Blade hitting most of them there. CB picks off one, Alien Joe picks up another. CB finds Daze and Kev finds AK. Now down to a 3v3.
I have the spike.
Team Premier having a member that is extremely low, only having a judge. CB finds a third, however he's gonna guide to the Sova ult here.
One enemy remaining.
2v1. Tiger waiting for his teammate to push up with them. Very smart, play patient, you know, play with their numbers.
Shock dart.
Arjun does have to
30
get the
seconds left.
spike.
I have the spike.
It looks like Team Premier's going off after this spike plant
10 seconds
was indicated. Alien Joe gets another wallbang kill on Arjun.
Nothing much Arjun could have done. Phoenix, Taigai had another flash. And that stall that Taiga and Alien Joe were able to do was able to wait out for another Sonic Arrow. And that secures the win.
.4-0 now. Let's see if Team SNF can find their momentum here. Try to find out what works for them.
Take flight.
Yeah, now SNF is in a really big pickle. Premium was able to win their bonus round, and now they're on a really weak bye.
Taigai finds two, finds a third,
One enemy remaining.
finds four just from aggressing out mid. AK finds one, AK finds another with just the D. Could be Taigai's ace. Now down to 35 HP with only an op. And that's an ace for Taigai.
You thought you could come against I.
Really big plays coming from Taigai here, although it was an anti-eco. He was able to shut down the other team. He was able to shut down SNF, not allow them to get any picks. No damage are being allowed. And overall, very dominating from Taigai. Really good job from him. Now he's able to get another ult. Maybe he's able to push B main. He can do whatever he wants now. And well, it's a 5-0. Very dominating and very successful.
Just like that, he has his ult to play with too. Looks like they're full sending ace right here. Oh, they don't clear Daze. Daze finds two. Taigai finds one. They know one's in hell. And they're putting some pressure there with that molly. Daze finds a third. All down to AK. Oh. A flawless round for Team Premier.
Flawless.
Daze with two really big picks, able to shut down the entire cat push. And that leaves the players in A main alone. And that just wasn't enough to fully take the entire round. They're not enough to hold off for the bomb to go off. They needed more, and Daze was able to shut that down.
Looks like they're going for a mid execute, smoking off top cat there.
Shadows traveling.
High guy picks off Wolfenite. I don't think they know about Pink of the smoke here, but it looks like they are watching him. He swings in now, he could get a couple picks. Finds two, finds three. I'm surprised AK didn't turn there. High guy cleans up the round. Another flawless round.
Really well played from Pink. Was able to play off the smoke that Soooooupy put down. Excellent timings, good holds. And so far, SNF not really sure what to do. Thai Guy, Alien Joe, Daze, and Pink
goes here, that goes there.
Showing them that they are really good. They're able to win their duels and stop the pushes.
Lucky for Wolf, and I gets hit with the shock dart and then the op shot from Kev. Kev actually holding such an aggressive angle. Picks off Soooooupy as well.
Careful now.
Looks like Thai Guy finds AK, but looks like she's backing off. Advance picks off Kev, now giving him the op that he likes to play with. 4v3 now. Rotates still have not been called for the defense side since the attack is still playing quite passive. AK pushing out. Market gets a 1D on Daze. Now down to 3v3. Alien Joe picks off Arjan.
Last player standing.
High guy picks up advance. It's all up to AK with 41 HP. Dies to the... Oh. Actually dies to Pink. 1 second later and he would have died to Alien Joe's shock dart there.
AK Gang feeling really crispy with his deagles, but one headshot to the head just isn't enough. His team not able to follow up on that kill. And they're just unable to even take the site anymore. Although, it wasn't eco, and now here's another chance, another opportunity for SNF to hopefully close out the round.
Oh, does not expect Wolfenite to jump up and take that angle. Kev is taken down, giving advance the op. Daze picks off advance, however. Soooooupy picks off Pink. Now down to a 4v3. AK picks up Thai Guy. AK finds another. All up to a 1v4 situation. And there goes the first round for Team SNF.
That is the kind of SNF I know. 5-man rushing into the same alleyway, flooding the entire site with their own players and able to make value out of it.
Looks like they're gonna be trying that once again. 5 pushing A main. Looks like the defense side is gonna be playing more towards the A side. 3 playing on site, 2 playing towards mid. Able to quickly rotate. Kev picks off Soooooupy, advance picks off Daze. Pink takes down advance. Cypher now extremely low. Gets double dinked by Arjan. AK picks off Pink. Now down to a 3v2.
Spike planted.
Both defenders have almost full util to play with. One shot to the Cypher and he's dead.
Going up.
A lot of damage being done to Alien Joe. Archon does get the kill. Wolfenite takes down Guy.
Oh, even though Premier focusing a little bit more on A, SNF was still able to roll them over. They invested a little bit of tripwires, a little bit of Cypher's utility even on A, and that's just not enough.
It's like they know what's working for them now, and the defense side is now really scared. Forest stacking A, just leaving Cypher alone to defend B, but looks like the attack side is actually going to counter that by pushing into B main.
This goes here.
Rotates have been called, but Reyna might catch some on flank here. Guy does see the Reyna though. Pink picks off Arjan, AK picks off Kev.
Spike planted.
4v3 now. Reyna's still on the flank. AK being able to pick off Pink, heal back to full health.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
AK finds 4 here, and there's AK's ace.
Oh, really nice hold. Really nice calls coming on from SNF, realizing that Premier is a little bit hesitant on their A side and they might potentially stack it, and they called for a 4-man push onto B. It's a very good call, and that ended up getting a lot of value from that push, actually.
Yep, and AK definitely did add a lot of pressure there, being on the flank. Saw that the Omen and the Jet did have trouble pushing site just because they were so wary of the market push.
Cover going out.
Get out of my way!
Looks like they're back on their A push. Kept picking off Soooooupy. A lot of damage being done to the Omen. Kept picking off Advance.
Here.
AK picking off Pink. Looks like they're gonna back up a bit since they did lose quite a bit of members over on A site. AK takes down Kev, and Arjan finds Guy. AK sees another.
Last player standing.
However, he loses the gun battles to Alien Joe, and Dace picks off Wolfenite. Now down to 2v1, however, the 2 defenders are extremely low. Arjan now has B site free, can get the plant down. I believe he will have his ult to play with after this.
Spike planted.
Oh, never mind, he's 1 point off. Oh, 2 points off.
Arjan with an op might... It might actually be a good idea at the beginning, but if only he knew that the other 2 players on SNF are actually dangerously low.
Yep. Oh, the dart did spot
One enemy remaining.
one. Arjan picks up Alien Joe and gets dazed.
Oh.
Never give up.
Up or not, still gets 2k and clutches around 1v2.
Switching sides.
8-4. We'll see if SNF can have a comeback here. Now switching to the defense side.
Looks like on this pistol round, the only person that's going to be holding mid on SNF is going to be AK Gang. Omen will be supporting B with his smokes.
They are going for a mid push here. Ooh, Jet sees 2, able to dash out, but takes a lot of damage from it, now only having 42 HP. Gets killed by that shock dart. Four v 5, both teams playing very patiently, hoping that the other team will aggress. Recon Bolt does ping Pink. Hi, I guess Wolf and I do that ping.
One enemy remaining.
2v4 now. All down to Arjan. Seems to know about this Sova over on Cat. Oh, unlucky.
First round and a half goes to Premier. That might be a little dangerous for SNF. How they do decide on forcing SNF with a couple of SMGs, 2 Deagles, and a Marshall to hopefully stop Premier from the tracks.
Oh, look at that jet up draft. So much info. You see how many players are attacking B main there. Calling for the rotates. Advance picks off Kev with the D. Guy gets advanced. Pink picks off Arjan. 2v picks off Guy. Now down to 3v3. Alien Joe turns it into a 2v3.
Last player standing.
2v picks off Pink. Daze picks off Soooooupy. And Alien Joe cleans up the round with a kill on AK. Not looking too good for Team SNF here.
Now this is a round that SNF cannot lose. If they lose this round, they might be in a little trouble. Actually, it might not even mean much. They're going for a hero buy on Soooooupy, with 1 Vandal on the board.
The rest having sheriffs or pistols.
Cage trigger.
Team Premier actually only having SMGs. Soooooupy picks off Kev. Guy picks up Ultimate. Soooooupy finds another. Now down to a 4v3. Team SNF having better buys here. Let's see if that puts them at a little bit of an advantage. Pink picks off AK. Alien Joe picks up advance. Soooooupy finds a third. Arjan finds Alien Joe. It's down to 2v1. Pink versus 2. One is holding Spike. Let's see if Pink can get them off. Soooooupy finds the 4th, and that's a round for Team SNF.
That's actually really big for SNF with the hero buy, creating a lot of value, even more value than even I could have imagined, really. Soooooupy getting a 3 or 4K?
Yeah, 4K there.
4K. And now Arjan with his Odin may be able to actually get something really impactful on B main.
We see he's ready for that B main wallbang, kinda giving them a bit of payback.
Cover going out.
Yep, right off the bat. Spraying to the wall, hoping to do some damage, however it doesn't do anything.
Might actually be really bad for Arjan here. Actually, that's fine because Premium is actually looking for the orb.
It's like Team Premier is looking for a mid push here.
Premier having the Phoenix ult and the Sova ult may be actually what they needed to push mid if they're willing to commit that much onto it. And they might actually.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh, he doesn't know who to shoot there. Gets picked off by Daze. Guy now using his ult to push into sight.
Careful now.
Advance picks off Kev.
No charges left.
TB picks off Guy. Now down to 4v3. The advance super low. Exchange of shock darts there. Surprised Daze didn't take any damage from that shock dart. Wolfenna gets the kill through the smoke. Arjan picks up Alien Joe. Pink gets advanced. Arjan cleans up the round. Another round for SNF.
Thank you.
doing really well to play around with Tyguy's ultimate. They understood that Phoenix's ultimate creates a lot of space, and they do eventually give the space. They do not contest it, and that allowed Advance to flank around and get a pick, and eventually even get Tyguy killed with the help of his teammate.
Yep, and we're looking at the Ecos SNF having rifles and an Odin, whereas Team Premier only having 4 sheriffs, still having Kev on the classic, maybe trying to get the orb for his ult.
Shadows traveling.
Like they're pulling a little bit of payback on Arjan, trying to wallbang him back.
Get out of my way!
Kev did manage to get the orb ulted and gets a pick. Soooooupy finds 3 though.
1 enemy remaining.
Wolfenite finds Kev and AK finds Pink. Not much they can do with their bad buys. Okay, now both sides having ARs. Kev now picking up the op, and Arjan still having his Odin.
It seems like Premier really relying on Tyguy's entry potential, always relying on him to go in first, getting the first frag, or at the very least get a lot of info. But if that doesn't work, then they might be stuck, unable to push.
Yep. Oh, just as the smoke clears, AK finds Kev and gets traded off by Tyguy.
Careful now.
See if... Did Tyguy not see Advance there?
Big pick from Advance, was able to get Tyguy.
Joe does trade him off, but gets traded off by Arjan. 3v1 now. All up to Pink. Gets tapped through the smoke.
A really clean shutdown by SNF. AK Gang making a really nice opening pick, able to eliminate Kev with his op, and that leaves no opper on the field, and that allows plays like Advance to just walk over to E-Box and getting Tyguy.
Yep, looks like Team Premier is going to be light buying with 5 stingers, 2 with light shield, the rest with full shields. Alien just droning into sight, however does not find anyone. Everyone's positions are still unknown.
Page trigger.
Soooooupy finds Kev. Pink picks off Soooooupy. AK picks off Pink as he pushes through the smoke. 4v3 now. Tyguy getting 1 with his ults. Joe getting advanced with the shock dart.
No charges left.
Getting sprayed through the wall with that Odin. Arjan gets Tyguy.
1 enemy remaining.
AK gets Alien Joe. All down to 1v2 for days. Only with a stinger.
1 enemy remaining.
I think if he just holds it, he wins here. Oh.
That was a very confusing round, but SNF was able to use that confusion, use it as their advantage. Now they're able to bring it back 10-9. Yes. An incredible comeback from SNF. They're able now they look like they're really trying to set their mark on the floor.
Yep. Team Premier now able to buy after their eco.
Tagged.
Looks like that drone again is not able to spot anyone.
Camera taken out.
Well, they now know Wolfenite's position. Able to make it out though.
Planted.
Decides to push instead.
Oh, really aggressive.
Off. Pink finds advance, Kev finds Wolfenite.
I know exactly.
Down to a 3v2. Not having any more blinds to play with here. Billing Joe still playing in main.
Last player
He
standing.
finds two. One has to stick it now, the other has to protect.
Don't insult me. Last player standing.
Oh, and Icky does get half, and Arjan can finish defusing here.
Now flee.
SNF has tied it up. Now to 10-10.
Really well played from SNF, really well played from AK Gang. 2 picks on Hell, was able to actually open up that opportunity to win the round, even though Premier having pristine positioning, 2 on Hell, 1 on Wine. With AK getting 2 picks, it's just not enough. And AK alone just shattered.
Yep. Eco's looking pretty good on both sides right now. It's just if Premier loses this, they're gonna have to go on another save, which does give SNF the match point potentially.
Careful now.
High Guy gets AK.
No charges left.
High Guy's just making space for his team to push, getting impact frags as he goes.
Out of charges.
Looks like they have sight now. I'm not sure if they'll clear out green box. Wolfenite gets one before he's taken out by Tie Guy.
One enemy remaining.
Daze finds one and Kev finds advance.
Healing area.
Down to a 1v4. Arjan with only the Odin tries to get a wallbang kill here, but looks like they're gonna try and wallbang him back, and they are successful as Tie Guy gets the kill on Arjan. 11-10, first round in a while for Team Premier.
Very good take, a very good hold. Daze was being supported with Kev to hold tree room together, and they were able to get so much value out of that, and that really gave Arjan a really hard time trying to retake A site alone.
Yep. Looks like Team SNF is not on their full bias. Wolfenite on their Stinger, and I believe one on the Sheriff. It looks like they're backing up this time instead of continuing to push site. Rotating over to B where there's only the Sova playing. They have rotated to sort of stack on A. Jet coming over to support the Sova. Yep, and with Tie Guy and his ult, they could definitely have a very clean site take here.
Joke's over. Not dead.
Phoenix ult has been popped. Clearing the way for his team. Looks like he's pushing into CT. Doesn't get a pick, but that is some info. Soooooupy takes down Alien Joe. It gets traded by Kev. Kev finds one when he pops his ult. 4v3. Jet's still playing in main. Still have to watch him as they push into sight. Kev finds a third. Arjan trades him off. Or they're down to 2v2.
There they are.
Last player
Pink
standing.
finds Wolfenite.
One
Arjan
enemy
finds
remaining.
Daze. Arjan's super low though. Literally one tap. And Pink finishes him off. Brings them to match point.
It was a very good try from SNF using their util trying to damage Premier before the actual fight happens. But that just wasn't enough.
That's match point for PremierGG, but look at Team SNF's eco. They cannot full buy here. They have the possibility of buying 3 ARs, but 2 have to have SMGs. Looks like Team Premier is going to be moving towards A sites. Has been working for them quite often. They do have the Silva ult to play with for post plants, or possibly just to get a pick. Yep, and Kev staying mid, maybe trying to catch some rotates.
Yeah, SNF understanding that their A site hold isn't that good, so they're going to play the retake A. 5 on 5.
He finds Pink with the Bulldog. Oh! He gets these through the smoke due to the ping. Arjan finds Kev. Advance finds Thai Guy. All down to Alien Joe, who gets straight through the smoke. That's a round for SNF, even though they were on their bad buys. 12-11.
The retake call really does a really good job. I mean, Wolfenite understanding that A site hold is gonna be a little difficult, so he leaves the site, and that creates a 5 on 5 retake, and that really proved to be very advantageous for SNF.
Yep, SNF being able to full buy rifles. However, Team Premier does have a Stinger. The Stinger does get them a kill though. Advance finds 2. Down to a 4v3. Advance is super low. Thai Guy finds Advance.
Going up.
Down to a 3v3. AK is super low. However, it's Arena, 1 kill, and she's back to full health. 2v gets picked off. Unfortunately, he was blinded. Alien Joe finds 2, all up to AK. Pops the Reyna ult to see if he can do any damage here. Finds 1. Gets the heal to full. Guess he's deciding to wait out this dirt. No more blinds to use here. Has to just raw peek. Oh, gets hit in the crossfire.
Attackers win.
There we go. Premier has taken the second round of the finals. It's a 2-1 win for Premier.
GG, boys! PremierGG winning this tournament in a long day, almost 7 hours of tournament time.
We will play
in
from
a close
AK Gang and Thai Guy.
2-1. Yeah, GG
really
to both teams.
Dominance, but in this game, Premier showed that they were dominant.
Yep. That is it, boys. GG. Well played to everyone. Thank you for coming out. Just want to give a small message here. Thank you guys for coming out today. We peaked at over 100 viewers today. It was absolutely amazing. Hopefully my mic's not muted again. This is our last event of the year. It's our last stream of the year. So thank you guys for coming out. We absolutely popped off. We reached 500 members in Discord, I think. And all of it could not have been without you guys. We've had an amazing 9 months so far. Hopefully 2021 is even better. And just a big shout out to all the players, our broadcast team, so talent, all the casting brought behind the scenes, because we put a lot of work into the behind the scenes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the production upgrade. And yeah, don't forget to follow us on all of our socials. We have a TikTok now. And that is it from us. On behalf of the Vonnie Sports team, have yourself amazing holidays. Rest of your holidays with a week left. And that is it. Want a drink on cam? I'll give you one last drink of the year. Last drink of the year. Look at that. Also in chat, look at our broadcast talent, look at our talent, broadcast team. And that is it, guys. GG. Thank you to everyone who played. Absolutely amazing. I'll reach out to PremierGG's captain soon for your prizing. And yeah, thanks, guys. See ya next year.